And here we go, welcome back guys. Oh, it's so hot today guys, it's like over 30 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure, what's that, like 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Probably close to it, probably like 80 or something, but that's enough guys. Oh my god. So I have nothing better to do than stream Odyssey for you, and today we will continue our playthrough of, with the absolute craziest build of all time, with the 2 billion damage build. And we will continue to do Elysium. Hey, Amy, welcome to the stream. Who's here? Austin, welcome to the stream. Thank you everybody for showing up. And yeah, the point where we start today is like where we finished last time. I think I'm somewhere in Sparta. I've been running around a bit because I wanted to dismantle a lot of gear. So last stream I had like, I don't know, always close to maximum gear. That was a bit stupid, so I made sure I sell a lot of stuff that I don't need. So I have like, I don't know, 80 spare at the moment. So that should be fine, that we don't have to dismantle anything. The link, guys, it's too hot. The build video is linked in the description, but I will quickly show you what we are running here with. We have the ceremonial sword, hunter damage, damage sword, fire damage, 2 additional bull charges, which are absolutely amazing, especially with this powerful build. We have the Spartan javelin with the additional melee resistance, unique item of course. We will use to convert assassin damage to all damage that is needed to get our warrior damage negative. And in combination with the 200% headshot damage but minus 100% warrior and assassin damage, we can make our warrior damage go negative. This will work as soon as you have less than minus 100. So it's just displaying 0 at minus 100. If you are at minus 101, it is negative. Minus 102, of course, is also negative. So you have to avoid adding any additional source of warrior damage to your build. Then you can make your warrior damage go negative, and that will make all your attacks deal 2 billion damage, which is just totally sick. Here in the helmet, we will mainly focus on crit chance and damage reduction. So we go for crit chance and chance to ignore half damage. Stolen ease erasers with additional melee resistance. Then we have some random Athenian tessets with melee resistance and another chance to ignore half damage. So a lot of stuff that reduces the damage we take. Then elemental resistance here on the torso, which is random, so I've just realized that the getaway garb has always different stats, even though it is fixed. It has a fixed name, but it always gives you different stats. So just get one with the correct stats. Don't necessarily use your getaway garb because it might be different. Yeah, and on the boots we have 100% headshot damage. That gives us the minus 102 warrior damage, 465% headshot damage. We have only 60% damage to swords, but that's completely irrelevant anyway, because we deal 2 billion damage and any additional multiplier will just probably only mess up our damage, because it always cycles between plus 2 billion, minus 2 billion, plus 2 billion, minus 2 billion. And if it happens that it is in the minus values, then you will see no damage at all, so you have to make sure all your attacks are positive. That's why we have exactly 100% critical damage and 100% crit chance, so we exactly multiply our damage one more time so that all our attacks are positive. I think the value which was displayed in the video, in the build video, was 90%, so we are a little bit too high. Yeah, and of course all your gear must have hunter damage. You have to avoid using Weapons Master, and you have to avoid using Shadow Assassin, and of course no additional source of warrior damage. You absolutely don't get this, and also don't get the assassin damage. Then you should be easily able to get your warrior damage negative, because all you have to do is avoid getting positive values. If you have the 2 engravings from the bow and here from the Spartan javelin, then you can perfectly make this build. That's really, really easy. Just check out the build video. Everything, literally everything is explained there. So we still have to unlock Atlantis. So what we're going to do is we go to Boeotia, we will do the Sphinx quest, and then yeah, this will automatically complete if we return the artifact. Yeah, This is basically a side quest of whatever. So we complete the Sphinx. We have beaten all the mystical creatures in our last stream already. So this is the fastest or quickest, nearest fast travel point. That we only have to do the Sphinx. Then we do all the unlocking process for entering Atlantis. A lot of people struggle with that, so I will exactly show you how to do that in this stream. And then we will play at least the first chapter. At least that's what I hope so. That's what I planned for today, guys. Are we running in the right direction? Yes, we do. Come on, Phobos. What a beautiful Phobos. I very much like to use the Pyrrha or Pyrrhus horse, so in case you want to know which one it is. Really like this one. It's what's its name here? Pyrrhus, legendary Phobos skin. Because it has that Izu golden shine on the skin. It's really beautiful. Really love that sword. You can of course also use the bull or whatever. I think I have every horse in the game anyway. But I like this the most. Especially in combination with the Radiant set. Looks so beautiful. Looks really beautiful. My favorite set when it comes to the looks. Because it reminds me a bit of like, I don't know, like a Roman Centurion or whatever. We really need that Roman Empire SC. The ancient Roman Empire AC. Not the shit that Ubisoft is giving us. Hope you're all excited for AC Shadows, are you? Or you can't use Rush Assassin. Yeah, that's a big question, I have not found out the reason why. Yeah, it really surprised me. I also tried like, okay, this may be because it is multiplying our damage. But that's not the case. No matter if you use 1 point on Rush Assassination or 2 points or 3 points. If you use so if you make your assassin damage deal 2 billion damage. So if you have your assassin damage go negative, even then the Rush Assassination will not give you 2 billion damage for some reason, which is really weird. Of course, in this variant we only have 59,000 assassin damage, so that is, of course, understandable. It is not enough. It is simply not enough to quickly kill anyone with Rush Assassination. But even if you have the 2 billion variant, I think I have the other variant here too. So if it goes this way, right? So that's what you mean. Who wrote that? Whatever. So even if you have negative assassin damage, your Rush Assassination for some reason doesn't work. And it really upsets me when I made this build. I was like, come on, that's a real downturn. Yeah, but I prefer using the resistant build anyway. I think it is a much better build. So I've tried to use only 1 point on Rush Assassination. I've tried 2 points because I was thinking, okay, maybe if we use exactly 100% assassin damage, it will be, I don't know, positive. Or if we use like 150%, it will be positive. Just checking out all the possible values if you invest only 1, 2 or 3 points. But no matter how many points you invest on Rush Assassination, it was never giving me like 2 billion damage. Kind of weird. I don't know. It's like calculation is different for that ability for some reason. Okay, we have to find the disc first, and the disc is somewhere. Is it on some hill here? Probably that one. Is it all assassin abilities? Well, it works perfectly. If your assassin damage is negative, it works perfectly for Hero Strike. Works perfectly for Hero Strike. That's why I mostly use Hero Strike in the build video as well. You can see me using Hero Strike and a combination of normal assassinations. Normal assassinations will work, Hero Strike will work, and like Infinite Aurus Madness spam will also work.
What's left of him? creature that killed Peebles must
So.
have eaten the amulet.
Where the hell is the disc? I know the quest marker is not correctly displayed there. Talk to Georgios. Well, he will give me just a hint anyway to do this. I think it's in the cave, isn't it? From the lion. There's a lion that drops it. I believe there's a lion that drops it somewhere. What? Here we go. Boom!
These pieces fit
Now we got it.
perfectly.
Perfect.
This must be the key.
So let's go. Sphinx riddle. Yeah, we didn't have to talk to that guy. He would have pointed us to the quest anyway.
Is that? It can't be.
Okay, switch to nighttime. K7. We have a K7 in the chat, not a T7. Welcome to the stream, K7. It's an imitator. It's like my my comedian account or whatever. When do you get the quest for armor penetration? You have to help Phidias in Athens first. So you have to help him escape from Athens. And then also complete the symposium in Athens. And then he is available in Elis. So after you complete Athens in the main story, the symposium, then you can go to Elis. And then he will be there.
I hope you're more resilient.
And then you have to be careful, because just don't kill anyone, sneak into the final location. Just whistle, lure the enemies away. You can get there without killing anyone. Even if the enemies are level 40, you can just get there without having to kill anyone. It's really easy. Okay, let's go to the questions.
Many before
Come
you
on,
have
Sphinx.
tried. All have failed.
I won't.
While it would amuse me to see you try, harming me will not give you what you seek. The only way to acquire the power I possess is to impress me with
Yeah, I will
simple
impress you.
If
Come
you
on.
are correct, I'm as
Okay.
small as your thumb. I am light in the air. You may hear me before you see me, but trust that I'm there.
What? Like what? I've never had this question. Like the two last are rubbish, so it must be a hummingbird or
A
whatever.
hummingbird.
How clever you are. What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
Mountains.
A mountain.
How fascinating. What is always old and sometimes new, never sad, sometimes blue, never empty, but sometimes full, never pushes, always pulls.
It could only be moon, because I know the answers.
The moon.
You are an in.
Okay, let's push the buttons. It was, what was it? Bird, mountain, moon. Never had the bird question, seriously. Like in 10, 15 playthroughs. Never had the bird. Always wondered what the bird is. Like what the question is for the bird. We have moon. Here. And what else? Mountain. And we beat the Sphinx! I wish there was a really cool fight for the streams, like really. I mean, it's cool that you have that riddle, but come on, I wish there was a really cool fight with a flying boss. Like a flying boss. That's the only thing this game doesn't have. A boss that is flying around and really humiliates you. And then we come in with our builds and shoot just one single arrow. Ah, that would be cool. Ah, yeah. Hair of memories is ahead, guys. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. I will get through it. First we have to dive into the cave like 2-3 times again. Seal Atlantis. Basically go back there. I was thinking about like, should I play until that point where we really are in Elysium, or should I just continue playing? Because a lot of people just don't know how to unlock Atlantis, even if they have Atlantis. So I wanted to show this in the stream, and yeah, I was also lazy because I thought, why should I play offline? I can just do this on stream. But I did some preparations, such as dismantling gear, etc. And I will also make a new build. So next week there will probably be one of the best builds ever. It won't be a 2 billion build again, not a 2 billion build, but like a crazy new endgame build 2.0. Like with all full health and everything you like to play with, full health, and yeah, just getting the most out of the game with all the stuff we discovered, but not the stupid 2 billion glitch. It will be just the best endgame build 2.0. Yeah, we have to pot them here.
Hurry, this artifact.
Okay.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your...
Wow.
Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You...
That last one. What is wrong with the camera?
How many artifacts have you created to
Okay.
Look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy.
Just listen to Alicia. Oh my god. Again! It's the most boring part in the game. You want to have bosses? Yeah, I did. We tried a lot of stuff like with Medusa and the Minotaur. The Minotaur, I tried to use Sparta Kick on all of them, but for some reason it doesn't work on bosses. It only works on human bosses, so you can basically only do 2 billion damage with Sparta Kick on Hades, Hermes. We could go Sparta Kick Pythagoras. Yeah. So I could use Sparta Kick on Pythagoras for 2 billion damage. So I can demonstrate that when we go for the boss fight. So only human enemies can be Sparta Kicked with 2 billion damage. The bosses sadly not, but you can use arrows. We can use, yeah, basically whatever attack we like. I think I just shot Medusa once or twice with an arrow last stream.
have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alicia won control of this place.
But if my theory is correct, you can only Sparta Kick human-shaped bodies, like this guy. We'll Sparta Kick him. I also Sparta Kick Demos, so there were a lot of fights last stream. So if you're interested in watching them, I think I've done the Minotaur like halfway through the stream, and a lot of the other ones like at the end of the stream. Medusa was at the end of the stream.
Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand.
But seriously, this is just humiliating the bosses at this point, because we were able to one-tap the bosses anyway. We just had to do an overpower animation cancel on them with like 40-50 million. But we have now the chance to actually try out different attacks, which were normally not be strong enough to one-shot them. Like Sparta Kick, like a single normal arrow can one-shot them, or a single sword hit can one-shot them, which is so amazing now. Or just Bull Rush, just when we use Bull Rush.
Not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against
Especially the triple one. I really love the triple one.
For the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true.
And really
and
try
you
to
will
push him
overcome.
over. Every time. Ah, come on. Just glitch him in a corner or something.
All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright.
Be so funny to see what happens. Then maybe we trigger the boss fight and he's trapped below or whatever. Would be a super cool glitch.
Preparations bear fruit.
We have nothing to do to push him around for 5 minutes. Oh! That guy pushed
I
me.
can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Oh, he's down a bit. Oh, he's already down. He's already one step down.
Puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice.
How did we do that? Oh, come on. Yeah. No! It's getting back up.
Equations of reality
Have to go down.
got further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible.
Stop walking.
It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors
He's running in the wrong
shared
direction.
knowledge you
Okay.
weren't ready for.
Let's push him here.
You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy.
I'm really sorry for the one who had to speak all those lines
The precursors have
into the
manipulated
microphone when they recorded it.
They're turning your
Must have been so
powerful
boring.
intellect to their own selfish ends.
Go on. Are we
You're
done?
better than
No.
this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine
Be cool
on
if you-
Master Tomb.
If we finally get some glitch to work here.
Please,
Ah, damn.
Scott,
Now he's in the corner.
clear your mind and focus on
Shit.
your present situation.
We jumped all the way
You
across.
possess a powerful artifact.
Oh,
It has extended
damn.
your life long enough.
Okay, I think we are almost through this damn dialogue. Come
As
on.
hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on.
We cannot make this any faster. That's the problem with this.
No, no.
Hey Eric! Welcome to the stream.
This is a research.
Psychotic, welcome to the stream.
Discovery of the very origin
Oh yeah, you
of
have
the
been here
world.
5 minutes ago already.
It is an
The dreading here
opinion,
of memories, that's what you
Pythagoras.
wrote.
Though one with reason behind
Okay.
it, I believe.
Now we're nearing the end.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share
We're
this
almost
message
done.
of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if
Anyone
those
ever
in the
fight-
past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross.
Yeah, we have seen this on the stream to fight Pythagoras, of course.
Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't
And we
this
will
an
do
honest
Sparta kick.
recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How
We
far
won't
can
be
we
humbled by
pull,
Pythagoras.
friend?
With our almighty 2 billion Sparta kick power.
Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursors.
No, Alethea, we don't want to talk anymore.
New possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've
Come
gathered
on.
some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start.
Actually, Pythagoras is a really cool boss to fight, so if you haven't done it, try to piss him off, then you can fight him. So don't be nice to him, just try to piss him off, you can fight him. He has some really cool moves, like pretty similar to Demos, or pretty similar to Hades.
After
Like
all, all you
there's
have
really
to do is
something
press
like
a
he's
button
throwing
and
at you.
simulation.
I mean, that's cool. But we will make really short process of him.
Where I thought there would be
Come on.
wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Okay. Got this. Pythagoras flying.
This.
Talk.
What about sealing it?
Oh, yes, yes, I think so.
Well,
The staff.
all right.
I can't.
Snap out of it.
Your
Knowledge.
At what cost?
I will not be your.
It was your.
That was before
We are
the cult. Will
I'm taking the step.
knowledge could
What good?
leave if you.
I'm not.
I may be.
Oh no, I used the wrong ability.
It's
I
over.
pressed the wrong
Give
button.
me the stuff.
I killed him with Ring of Chaos. Oh damn. I wanted to kick him. I instantly killed him with Ring of Chaos. Oh my god. No! Should I reload the saves? Then we have to I have to listen all those 5 minutes again. Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wanted to like okay, oh no, he's attacking me. Oh, what button? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, okay. Next boss we will use Sparta Kick. Like we can still fight yeah, we can still fight Leonidas in Elysium. We can still fight Hermes, and it should all work on those two. The problem if I reload this, I think I have to listen all those 5 minutes again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was not the plan. We immediately humiliated him with Ring of Chaos.
Open sesame.
Okay. Yeah. Reloading that for 5 minutes is not worth it, definitely. Totally agree. Next time I will make sure to press the button for Sparta Kick. We can also still fight the Cerberus at the end. Lots of bosses coming now. Come on, climb, climb. Okay, that stupid mirror puzzle.
That pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
I always like those puzzles where there are useless pieces standing around just to distract you. And here we go. That should work. So what else do we have to use? We have to use this. Does it even work? No. Oh goddamn. We have this, we have this, we have to... Okay, I don't remember. Like, this is wrong. This is so wrong. So this is better, I hope. No. Goddamn! I never got lost on this riddle. I never got lost on this riddle. What happened? Okay. So. Come on, this is easy. Like what? It looks like it's correct, but there's something else. Yeah, I think it is just the last one, and that's it. Period. Oh, that's not working this way. Jesus. I haven't played this game in ages, I feel like. Wow. Okay, let's try something else. This is not correct. This is not working. What did I do? I never had any troubles with this. God help me, please. First, then it's reflected here. It should be reflected here again. So here we go. Perfect. What is so difficult about that, dude? Why did I not get it? Like only 2 pieces to move. First I said I love those puzzles which are distracting you from what to do. And then I totally messed it up. Okay, here we go, Lila. I think last time I did that. Whoa, Grateful Golem, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here, Golem. I think last time I did that, it was like, I don't know, 1 year ago. I'm only making builds, and when I play this game, I only play it on stream. Like when I make a new playthrough, I'm streaming it. I need the staff. I'm sorry, Cass. But mind you telling me where you got that suit here down in the cave?
I have seen too many people die.
The biggest inconsistency in the entire game that Cassandra is wearing a suit here. Lived for 2000 years in a cave, but somehow managed to get with a suit down here diving, which is completely dry, by the way. Doesn't make sense.
Promise me one thing.
Would have been much cooler if she just kept her warrior clothing.
Destroy it.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen.
Now we killed Cass. It's so
I should go back to
stupid.
the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
Would have favored it that Lila died instead of Cass, and we're just steering Cass in in recent time. Would have been way cooler. Have a badass Greek warrior in modern times. Come on, what's better than that?
What are you?
Okay, we are done with that. Seals the Atlantis stuff.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself.
I should have just started at the beginning of Elysium, is what you mean? I don't know if I have a save file there, to be honest. I don't know if I even have a save file there. Not with this build. The problem is, even if I have a save file at the beginning of Elysium, I don't have a save file with exactly this build, with the correct items, correct engravings, correct ability points. I would have to do that, and chances are high that I didn't have the items back then. So even if I have a save file that's like 2 years old, which is at the beginning of Elysium, I probably won't have the correct hunter items for this build. So I really have to play this again anyway. So where is the Hair of Memory starting? It's on the small island. Here. Okay. No ship dock unlocked here. Holy shit. Well, we fought against... I want to see all icons. I don't have a ship dock unlocked here. Wow. Okay, not even here. We haven't even been to Mykonos. Oh my god. So this is the closest one, I'm sorry. Should have done Mykonos. Yeah, the Hair of Memories is not the best quest in the game. It is like, it was created in a marketing effort from Ubisoft, you know? Okay, I want to switch to daytime. Because just before the Atlantis DLC was released, or the first episode was released, we got this amazing free quest, and they marketed it like, oh, now we have the Hair of Memory. Just, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks before Atlantis came out, and everybody was like, oh my god, we get a whole new quest, and it turned out to be so rubbish. Everybody hates this quest. It would have been just so much better if you immediately went to Atlantis after completing the Pythagoras stuff and so. But yeah, they just squeezed in one of the most boring quests. It was a marketing hype, like back then it made sense. But now you have to replay it. Every time you play the game, you have to replay this now. Yeah, the ports are also really cool. I get the feeling there's always no port when you need them. I'm trying to avoid the pirates here. Like a little bit to the left. Live stream AC. I already did live streaming AC Origins, so you can check out the whole live stream series for AC Origins. I'm pretty sure you will be excited. Like my fight in Crocodilopolis in the arena was probably one of the most amazing things I've ever done in a live stream. Uh-oh. It was too close to the Merc, but we will just escape, don't worry. I don't have much ship upgrades, or do I? Oh, I fully upgraded my ship. Yes, it's a New Game Plus. It's a New Game Plus. But I don't want to fight, it takes us too much time. I was thinking about live streaming AC Mirage. So, after this series is complete, I'll probably live stream AC Mirage. So this is, in this stream we will do Elysium. Elysium takes a lot of time. So we'll basically only finish Elysium today probably, and then in the stream in 2 weeks or so I will do the Underworld and whatever remains, like the third part of Atlantis. That's usually how we did it last time. I see salvage. Come on. And after that, so if this series is complete, I was considering to play AC Mirage live. I don't think it will take so long to complete AC Mirage. We will see. I also wanted to still want to do some videos for AC Mirage, but that will probably happen in August. Just came up with the idea of creating a really cool new endgame build. After all those recent 2 billion builds, I wanted to give you something you probably enjoy more, which always deals the damage when you need it, and not randomly deals no damage, because that is the most offsetting thing on these new builds, that even if you make everything correct, like sometimes in the worst possible situation, then you deal no damage. That's why I prefer the resistant build, because you are basically always safe even if you randomly deal no damage. But I tried my best to make it always deal 2 billion, so I don't think we can even further improve it.
Keeper, you came. Keep names.
Whatever task. Yeah.
Fun.
It's actually 2 billion damage, like not only
What
1.
did your diagnostics show you?
But there is already a 1 billion damage glitch with the Knife of Dalvon too, so you don't really have to make your damage negative to deal 1 billion damage.
I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
I think we have to go to the gate, right?
Effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax.
So this is a real gate, not the big blue window. This is a real gate where you have to go. And you're teleported from cutscene to cutscene now. Okay. We need the password. I already know it. Can we just not enter it, please? That would be a great addition, like, okay, if you already know it, just enter it. It would be a great skip. Unfortunately, you can't do that.
Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their
For the level
whereabouts.
22 build, to get the plus 10 crit chance, minus 50% crit damage.
Is that
I think it was written in the first pinned comment, which has 200 likes. So maybe if you check the pinned comment under the videos, might help you. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but yes, it is unlocked by the Talon Dagger. So plus 10% crit chance on your weapons is unlocked by the Talon Dagger. There's a special engraving that gives you crit chance, which can be used on melee weapons.
Layla, come in.
You have to get the Talon Dagger. But I really wrote that in the pinned comment. On, I think, almost all videos where I used it. Unless it got removed, and for some reason, sometimes YouTube makes an update and it removes pinned comments. Then I'm sorry, but it should be like written in the pinned comments that you have to get the Talon Dagger for that. $3 billion. 3 billion is not possible. No. 3 billion. We can do 2 billion, but 3 billion is beyond the number range. Like, I can kill anyone here. 1.5 billion, whatever. So the whole stream is basically damage showcase, as you can see. At the moment, there are not many enemies to kill, but that will change once we reach Atlantis. Killing a couple civilians for 2 billion. Yeah, the game only goes up to 2 to the power of 31. Like 2 to the power of 31 in the positive and 2 to the power of 31 in the negative range, which is 2 billion. Because you need one digit, like one integer for the plus or minus sign. That's why you only have 2 billion instead of 4 billion. So we can never go beyond 2 to the power of 31, which is 2.147 billion. Like whatever you do, you can never get more than 2.147 and then something, like some small numbers there. So 2 billion, 147 million, something. That's the absolute max. So if you ever get this number, you will forever have the damage world record. I was pretty close to it. I think I was just 3 million short of it.
I beg, I don't know any more than Phidias did.
I think I got 2.142 billion, like 2 billion 142 million. That was my highest. Attack! What? Magical survivor.
Eagle bearer. I can't. I would.
Oh, I actually don't want you on my boat. No! I don't want to jump down either. So. Next, we have to find those 3 symbols. Agamemnon. Yeah, you should. Like, if you finish the main story, the best thing you should do is go to Atlantis. Atlantis really helps you to level up your character when you are beyond level 50. It gives you so much more XP. It's up to 6 times more XP than in the normal base game. The Legacy DLC, or whatever it's called here, will only give you the normal XP because you're still in Greece. But if you really want to level up quickly, then go for Atlantis. I always recommend, like, after reaching level 50, go to Atlantis. Because you also need all the good stuff there. You get the stolen ESO bracers in Atlantis. You get over 60 additional ability points. Like, every chapter gives you 17 ability points. Like, there is so much stuff you get there. Lots of XP, lots of ability points. You get ESO enhanced, the ESO enhanced engraving. You get the damage conversion engraving, which you also need for the negative build. You will get just so much good stuff compared to, like, I don't know, playing the other DLC. Like, definitely go to Atlantis as soon as you can. Definitely makes sense at level 50 once you can easily beat Medusa. That's the gatekeeper. Just beating Medusa is the gatekeeper to get to Atlantis. If you can do that earlier, if you just switch to easy mode, whatever, you can beat her at level 40, then you can go there earlier too. Okay, I've marked the wrong location. That was not the tomb. Tomb is probably... Then it might be here then. Yeah. Now we'll use Phobos. It's actually amazing, like the horse is glowing in the night so beautifully. I should switch to daytime. Daytime is just so much better. Didn't want to risk killing Phobos. I'm very carefully riding Phobos today. Okay. It's true daytime. I hate night. Yeah, when you go to Atlantis, you will level up like 20 levels. So from level 50, you can easily bring yourself to level 70 or beyond.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
I don't speak your language, dude. Please write it in English, then I may answer you. Maybe Amy can translate, I don't know.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
So I have to concentrate to get to the right
Be careful in there.
room without dying
What is
here.
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. Those plates on the floor.
I don't speak Spanish. I believe it was Spanish, right? Oh, come on. I thought I will make it. Oh no. You've got crazy epic gloves of Warrior.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
What?
I still don't understand.
Crit chance
An AI or some
and
other kind of
crit damage at
consciousness
full
is in
health.
the
Yeah, that's
staff, which
basically
is
a
used to
perfect
open the Great
bracers.
Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know.
What you found is a
Once I find one.
perfect epic
I'm taking
bracers,
your
what
word
you
for
just
it.
described.
Be careful.
Warrior damage, critical chance and
Fine.
critical damage. But if you want to
And
make
spoil the
the
surprise.
negative builds,
All I'll say
you have
is
to go for
prepare to be
hunter
amazed
damage on
when I
all
get back.
items. You can perfectly make many
I should be
builds
careful.
where I have used such gloves, but not for the negative builds. For the negative builds you have to avoid using any warrior or assassin damage. That's why we use hunter items. But there's a really cool build, like the ultimate build 2024, which I made. I think I made it in April. You can perfectly use that for that build, I think. It's a really amazing build that uses a Knife of Dalvon 1 billion glitch. So you still have 1 billion damage. You don't have 2 billion, but you have 1 billion. And it works all the time. I think you can use it with that build. I also recommend you to use that ultimate build 2024. It is like the best build I've created before the 2 billion builds.
The
Oh,
first
whoa, whoa, whoa.
is near.
Where is symbol? I believe it's here. Yeah.
The symbol!
The
We got
first
it.
of 3. You've done well, Air.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the
You did that
enemies.
10 times.
There have
Oh
been
my
too many
god.
bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out
Yeah,
what's
basically the whole purpose
stop
of
once
playing
I've
this
opened the
again in a
seal.
New Game Plus is to
Layla
get
out.
more ability points. The fastest way to get more ability points is of course playing a New Game Plus. You get like all those 60 points from Atlantis, you get the 22 tombs again. It's already 80 points at that point, plus whenever you level up. So easily 90 points every time you do a New Game Plus. You will easily get 90 points. So next one is here. Michael Fordorf, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. That's really cool. some members which I haven't seen in a long time. Wow. I still remember you have been subscribed, even though you might not be now. But I still remember you. Thank you for your support anyway, Michael. Oh, don't jump!
Off we go now.
Pure magic! I saved Phobos. Pure magic. We glitched and slided down the wall. Oh, that's Portuguese then. Alright, so like for me it's like Spanish, Portuguese, whatever, it looks all the same, I'm sorry. Please write in English, then everybody can read what you write. Or just use the Google Translator, type in whatever you want, put it in the Google Translator and then just paste it into the into the chat and then we can help you out. But I think nobody speaks Portuguese here.
Found it, your keeper. The heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
Of course I remember my supporters,
I suppose
Michael.
she would. No?
Why no winged horse? Because I like the Puries. It looks so much cooler. Like winged horse is the easy mode for everyone.
Great work.
I like the looks of my Puries horse much more. Like some people prefer the bull or burning horse or whatever. I like the Puries. I tried to Sparta kick Medusa in the last stream, at the end of the last stream, but then we found out that it is only working on human-shaped enemies or bosses. Like, even though Medusa is human-shaped and you can even use Fury with like even interaction, but it didn't work for Sparta kick for some reason. So we had to use a normal arrow or a sword hit or whatever. That definitely dealt 2 billion. Was a bit disappointing. Like the only enemy where it worked so far was like Hades. I think it would have worked on Pythagoras too. Demos got Sparta kicked his ass. And yeah, a pretty cool fight still with Sparta kick. We can definitely Sparta kick Leonidas and Hermes later this stream. This is the wrong way. This is just a chest. I would love to Sparta kick Lila.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter.
She definitely deserves a Sparta kick from, I don't know, from Mount Taygetus top, Sparta kick Lila down. Who else wants to do that? Like, who else wants to Sparta kick her? Okay, we first have to move that shelf. Couldn't find it. It's a part 2. It's under live. It's in the live section. So the stream videos you have to go under the live section, and they will be listed separately, just in the live section, not under videos. So where's the symbol here?
Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
Okay, it's just here. That was the easy one.
You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic?
If we move this shelf,
The second symbol.
will it be safe for Cass?
Maybe they fit together.
I think it will.
Altair 2, can you read me?
It just saves the position,
The interloper.
which doesn't make sense. So we move the shelf in like modern times, and then will be saved for Cassandra.
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
And the main line, yes, it's still the best set, but epic items are of course even better. So if you want to make the absolute
Staff
perfect
makes me
build,
immortal, Vic.
or like what we do here, oh, I cannot show you the build, but the 2 billion damage builds are of course also made with epic items. You cannot achieve that with, well, maybe you can. Maybe I can come up with a legendary 2 billion glitch build. Oh, that's something I haven't considered. I think someone wrote in the comments he also did a 2 billion damage build just using the Master of Artemis set. That's possible, obviously. So if you have a Hunter set, you can make the 2 billion damage glitch with a hunter set. Wow. So no other fast travel point close. We have to use the watchtower again. So if you put this in perspective, then the Nemean line set is the best set for normal builds. If you want to make the ultimate 2 billion damage glitch, then you should consider that the Nemean line set cannot do that, and then maybe Artemis set or any other hunter set would be better. But yeah, normally it's totally completely the Nemean line set. It also has a set bonus that gives you 10% crit shots and 50% critical damage. That's basically like 2 things instead of 1. Like every other set gives you 1 single bonus, and this set gives you a set bonus that is worth 2 normal engravings. Yeah, of course, it's 50% at full health and 10% chance at full health. So yeah, you can argue it's only the value of 1 engraving, but yeah, I see it. It is just very, very good. My god build? Are you sure? Phobos can still die. So even if I cannot take any damage, no fall damage, etc., etc., my horse can still die. So if I ride from a cliff that is high enough, my horse will die, but I will not die. So I even had those rare occasions where I got ISO enhanced because I was falling from such a high cliff. Like I got ISO enhanced, fell off my horse died, and I was just glowing in mid-air or something. You can kill your horse if it doesn't have wings. Your horse isn't protected by your build. I hope it would, but yeah, it's not.
In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
T.N.T, that's a funny name, dude. You learn a lot, thank you. That's the point of those videos, to educate you what works, what doesn't work, etc. It's a big compliment. I'm glad you learned so much. So, whatever. Doesn't matter what I answer to Alethea.
here. The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Please make a legendary 2 billion. I actually wanted never make a 2 billion damage build again, because whenever I read the comments, like people are struggling to make it and they need the Atlantis add-on and they need so much stuff, and then they're disappointed that it doesn't always work.
I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the
That's why I actually don't want to continue making these kind of builds, because people are struggling with it. Like, those people who come to the channel these days are people who just started playing the game. Like, most of them are new players, or players, of course, which have been playing long ago, come back here. But most of them are new players. And showing them the 2 billion damage glitch is like, wow. You have to tell them these are expert builds. You have to do something else before, and
there's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the
it's really not the big
After this,
the best video to watch first, or not the build you should make first when you start playing the game. That's why I want to make some builds again which are much easier, like with full health, with permanent fire damage and stuff like that, like the stuff people like to use. And I have a really good feeling, I think, on what stuff people really like, so I think it will be an amazing build. So there is another room with this tomb is so big. Okay, this is just a dead end, I guess. There's another room with a shelf, like with lots of roots and a shelf. There's no shelf here. There's a hole, but I cannot. I need the room with a shelf, so this is the wrong room. Oh, here we have a shelf. Wait. It's the right room. So can we use that? No. Not sure if I think it's not the right room. But I can try anyway. I can get up here. I cannot. So I just blocked it. Okay, we have to go to the other room. If I wouldn't get lost every time playing this tomb, it would be so much easier. Going down is always good. So here. Here's another room.
Bone murals.
Damn,
Because
this
of
is where the
relationship between the
steel is
constellation and
located.
Orion?
God help me, where's the other room with the roots?
This place is falling apart. I hope the tomb hasn't flooded.
Let's go up again. I think it must be on that level. These rooms were close to each other. Okay, it's because I moved the shelf from the other side already. No, no. I can get through here. I'm cheating. I already moved that shelf. Okay, this is only a dead end. Okay. Left room explored. Nothing. Let's go to another room here. Okay, this is... There's a tree growing. Kind of remember that. Here's another room where we haven't been yet. And here it goes down to the steel again. Yeah. Okay. Still wrong. But. Isn't here a shelf somewhere? No, that's not the room. That's not the room. I hate this tomb. With from very deep in my heart, I really hate this tomb. This tomb is like the entirety of Boetia. It feels so big, like. So. Here we have a hole. We cannot climb up here. I have tried this. And this is not the correct room. And this room has no additional doors. No additional doors. No additional... Here's a door. Wait. We have found a hidden door. Okay.
We are approaching the final symbol.
Here. Oh, goddamn. We found the hidden room. It's easier said than done to find this. Perfect. The final symbol. We're almost done with the Hair of Memories, guys. That is the most complicated one to find or to get. I think it took me, I don't know, half an hour or so when I first looked it up.
The final symbol.
The final.
Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think.
Whenever you think you couldn't squeeze any more damage, then T7 uploads a new video like 1 billion, 2 billion. Well, however, we have reached the absolute maximum with 2.147 billion. Like, this is the program maximum number you can reach. So, I think there can't be any more damage. Just an improved version of the builds we already have or so. Just we mix it up a bit and then we get a better version with more resistance, with more whatever, or more consistency. But yeah, we have finally reached the maximum possible damage.
I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this.
Honestly, I did think about like, okay, we can get even higher, but the longer you play games and the more stuff you find out about them, and there is always a glitch which hasn't been discovered, you know? People gave up about games like after 6 weeks or so, oh, I've seen everything, let's go to the next game. If you continue playing games, you will always find new stuff. Like, if you just continue playing, you will find out even more and even better stuff every time you play. Like, when I made Cyberpunk builds, like, okay, this is the best build within the first 2-3 weeks. Definitely not. You will always continue to find better and better and better builds. So you cannot expect, like, when a game is out that within 1 or 2 weeks you will find the best possible build. It's not possible. You have to play way, way longer. So the people playing Cyberpunk now or playing Odyssey now have much better builds than like 2 years, 3 years ago. So the later you play a build, the more stuff has already been found. That's just benefiting you when you come late to play this game. You have all the knowledge available already.
Itira, Gorgath, Meti.
Layla?
Just imagine what builds we used, like before Bika and Bow. We had a build that barely dealt 1 million damage with overpower or whatever. These were really weak.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, Vic, anyone. Can you hear me?
What was it? Korgat, Metin, on something I don't remember. Help me, guys.
The trial.
I'm ready.
Yours is a roll.
Itira.
This symbol was
The air recalls. She heard the name.
Korgat.
The air does.
Metin.
I remember. Fidea somehow unlocked the order of the symbols,
Oh,
even if he didn't
sorry.
realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic, you're alive!
It was right. I remembered it.
Stormed the ship. Kiyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us. It isn't the
It's so
staff.
sad. Why did we
Someone
have to kill
ensuring
Fidias?
remote
It's kind of
hacking our
stupid.
signal.
I don't know. That's
I
Ubisoft
invested in
putting
new
weird
frequency
stories.
spots just to be
Like,
sure.
okay, we have to
need to
kill
look dark
every
until we know
possible
it's safe.
main
Before
character
we go,
in every game we create.
It's good to
That's
hear
Ubisoft.
voices.
I mean, that's a way how you prevent sequels. Like, okay, if this game doesn't sell good,
don't go in until we know
we can at least kill every main character. Like, they even killed Cassandra in this game. It was in modern times, so they have made a workaround. But they killed Cass, they killed Phoebe, they killed, kind of killed, not Leela, but the other guy, I don't remember.
Until then, I'll tell you
Phidias,
who is going
so
forward.
many. I don't want to spoil everyone that get killed in this game, but it's just so many that you really wonder, did they even ever wanted to make a sequel or any other AC game after this, if they get rid of all their characters every time? I mean, over time you build up a whole
Anybody
character
there?
and add so much
Victoria?
history and stuff
Layla?
to it, but
Nice
Ubisoft
timing.
just kills them
Looks like
every
I've been able
time.
to establish
Just
a
doesn't
secure
make sense to
connection
me.
with polymorphic code. Hacker free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kiyoshi?
You know
You don't
him,
get the end of this
resilient
game?
as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
When Loki is in the actual,
believe those
that
bastards
doesn't
found
make
the
sense
Altair too.
anyway.
Turns
Like
out
the
our signal is
modern
being
time
planted by the
story is
Seasonic
just a
Altair
never-ending
itself.
soap opera.
Yes,
Like there
it's
is
more
another
than
weird
that
twist
process.
and another
Tracking
weird
down the
twist,
genome help.
but they make
I
this
should have
just
known some
so that you
desperate
buy the
hacker
next
from Canada
game
before
because you
we
want to
click
know
on
how
this.
it continues.
Their
It's a
fingerprints are
never-ending
all
soap
over this.
opera.
No way.
The
Altair
modern day
heard
story
everything?
has no end actually. They
If he
just
tells the
continue
rest
to
of the
add new
Templars
wild
Sanctuary
things
too,
to it
we'll have every
to
army
make
server
you
in
or
all of
keep you
Canada.
interested in it, but it doesn't make
Bird
sense.
hasn't found you
It
yet,
didn't make
but still
sense for a
step
long
ahead.
time already anymore.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal...
That's from Valhalla, yeah. There's something really
This place
weird
is
in modern
huge.
time story in
Echo!
Valhalla when you played that.
Look like thrones of
We don't
royalty.
want to spoil it, but
Who are the kings
it
and
just gets
queens?
weirder and weirder. So they really have to finish and close the modern day story because it's just gone too wild at this point.
It was of no, as
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
your journey starts at the same place the keeper.
Well, I don't think people even buy the new games because of the modern day story. This is just something they carry around and they are afraid to cut. Even they cut so much stuff like ship battles, like everything, naval combat, properly crafted gear and upgrading gear and the whole gear system, good combat, like everything was scrapped in Valhalla. But guess what they kept? The crap modern day story. That's what they kept.
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bon chance.
Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla are the same. Yeah, kind of. It's like a new series of RPGs, like sparked with Origins, like with a complete new game feeling, and then Odyssey was like the peak, in my opinion, or in many other people's opinion, was the peak of RPG, and then it went all downhill to trash with Valhalla. And I'm not sure what they will make with Mirage. Was completely different. I'm not sure what they will make now with AC Shadows, but it was like a curve, like really the height of the series, maybe like with Origins, Odyssey, and then it all came down with Valhalla. And I don't know, with Mirage it almost got to the Earth core, but it wasn't too bad. For me, my personal low point was actually Valhalla. Mirage was actually already a bit better. It didn't have so many bugs. It actually made fun. Valhalla didn't make fun from the first minute to the end. I never had fun in Valhalla. But I had fun playing Mirage.
No going back now.
Maybe due to the fact that there is like 1 million less barred doors in Mirage. Mirage has barred doors too, but it's like 1 million times less than we have in Valhalla. Hey Mike Burst, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Read a lot of your comments. And here we are, Elysium, finally, after 1 hour 15 minutes. That's like a new record. Maybe. It's quite okay. We only did the swings. Whoa, what a nice welcome. I really don't like that. If a dog makes that to me, I really don't like that. Probably wouldn't too. I don't know many people who like that, getting like licked by his dog in the face. It's even if you like dogs. I don't know, I probably don't like that.
You don't belong here.
Okay, let's have some real action here.
Shit.
Shit. Boom! Oh damn. Can't use my abilities anymore. That's all you have! That's all you have! Oh, this will be amazing. Oh, you already have to go to bed. Good night, dude. You can always watch it later.
No one stands up to...
Tell me your name. The staff.
Keep Elysium was it. Most rulers don't take this...
Here we go, Hammers. Now the fun actually starts.
It
was just pre-play what we did all before. So don't forget, look at that number, like 228,000 XP. That's the difference. Like in Greece we would got like 60,000, something like that. It's like 4 or 6 times more here. It's like insanely much more. Climbs the giant big Persephone statue. Where's Norma actually, Amy? Do you know where Norma is? Is she on holiday or so? I haven't seen her in a week. Hey CE user, welcome to the stream. We finally arrived in Elysium. You arrived at the right moment. So this will be amazing. First fort, I guess. Okay, I have to remember we have to do a couple of those marble maiden to lower the nation power. Use the Wings of Hammers teleporter. Guess if you use this exit, it's better. Ah, got stuck. Norma's on holidays. Oh, when will she be back? You know that? It's 1 week already. I haven't seen her saying goodbye or so. I'm already missing her. She never missed the stream. You saw the statue on coming in. That's perfect. We should... Yeah, we should go that way. I hate the way the roads are aligned in this DLC. It doesn't make sense. There is no straight line to the next quest. You always have to use another road and another road. At the weekend she will be back? Well, that's... Oh, next weekend. Wow. Wow, 2 weeks. That's amazing. I would love to have like 2 weeks of holiday. I have to stream, I have to work, I have to do so much stuff, guys. I never had holiday, or just a short holiday last year. I had short holiday. I never really had like 2 weeks of holidays within the past 5 years. It's like I can't even remember.
The wings of Vermeer.
I'm planning to do a holiday like...
Be it?
Okay, now we use them the wrong way, from up to down.
Look, that was fast.
But it only triggers a quest when we use it the other way around. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I'm planning to do like, I don't know, 4 weeks holiday next year or so. Like something really amazing. Like after next year it will be 6 years without a proper holiday. I mean, I've been on holiday for like 3 days, 4 days at maximum. And even in these days I had like do the Tuesday update or prepare another video. Something like that.
How long until you realize you're just one of her pets?
I can't go on holiday. I have to do those.
I'm one of the...
Yeah, that's why I never went on holiday for 5 years. But at some point you will be so much burned out, or you have to do holiday. Well, I said next year. I didn't say this year. I said next year. Okay, don't be afraid. I won't go holiday now. It will be like next year or so. Okay, first fort, that will be cool. First ever Elysium fort with 2 billion damage. Like the fort is what makes this so amazing. Oh, what a beautiful jump. I love this game. Like when you see these jumps in those clear blue water, you really feel like you are already on holiday. You don't have to go on holiday. You just have to play this game. Then you are in holiday. You're also on summer holiday. Oh, you're so good having holiday. Really wish you all the best for your holiday. And even in your holiday, you still watch my streams. That's so amazing, man. You should go out, go to take a drink at the bar, but you're still watching my streams. That's awesome. That's so cool, dude. Oh no, I don't want to mount. Especially here in Elysium, you get so many beautiful views. Oh, that was 2 billion right in the back of that stupid statue. Take that. Guys, this will be a complete victory lap of our builds when we do this Elysium. I haven't died a single time and I don't plan to do so this whole stream. Only time I died last time was like when I switched build to the other. Oh. Ah, you died. Hey, you lost your shield. You should have just jumped down to get it. Okay. Normal arrows don't work very well. $2 billion power. Okay, we have to focus on the objectives because that's what will bring the nation power down here. So we have to burn those supplies, even though they are flower supplies. I never understood why you get flowers here. It doesn't make sense. Or their weaponry is like flowers, like seriously? Like, why? Why did they even do that? It looks like they wanted to implement, I don't know, some new material, currency, but all of them are useless. Like asphodel flowers, etc, etc. They are all useless. So it really looked like something they wanted to do with these items, but then they scrapped the idea. Oh, we should just destroy weapon racks. We should destroy weapon racks. That's much better. Because that lowers nation power. -8. -8. Oh, I don't have a burning sword. So, anything else left? There is the torch. Even the arrow racks get destroyed for -5. That's good. So there's a sliced up piggy. Oh my god. Better not look down here. Where's the torch? It's like 3 branches and oh yeah. We should have gone down that canyon that way. Boom! Never see it coming. I am the perfect assassin. Well, okay, those normal arrows on statues we just shouldn't do. If I continue to just destroy every weapon rack, we should be pretty fine. That's a lot more nation power than we will reduce normally when we don't do that. Oh, what? Take that! Boom! I actually love it more when I use it against more than one enemy. It looks way cooler. Boah! Spider kicked him against the pillar, against the chest. What? Damn. Zeus! The good thing is when we use Sparta kick, we can hit them 2 times. Once with the Sparta kick and 1 more time with the sword. Just imagine if they really used that as a new currency. Like grinding 100 asphodel flowers, that would be such a chore. Oh my god. I'm really glad they didn't do something like that. Okay, he's behind some stones. Is there any other weapon rack? The only thing this build can't do is assassinations. That's why I always have to use light attacks. Oh, we should... Oh, come on. You're perfect for this. Boom! It's a long fall. Like the damage he get from falling is just way less than what he got from the Sparta kick. Okay, there we have another captain. There should be something in the cave here, yeah. Boom. Destroy weapon racks. Shopping on base. What's base? I've never heard that. There was Amazon Prime Day. I didn't buy anything, to be honest. Maybe I can get killed. I don't think I will. I don't think I will get killed this whole stream. If I will get killed, I have to do something special for it, because this build is so strong. If I don't accidentally switch the build to the other one, that I don't see there's any proper way to get killed. Maybe from fire or from some random shit. We don't have mercs here, so smoke bombs are not in the equation. So there's almost no option to die. Almost. I'm pretty sure I will find a way to do that. Maybe from statues, maybe from the lasers or whatever. I don't see one. Boom. If you want to make this powerful build, check out the build video in the description, guys. It is so crazy. Ultimate 2 billion damage, 100% resistance, unkillable build. Like the best build ever created, I tell you. And that is not an underestimation or overestimation or whatever. It's just a reality. Okay, we have 2 from everything. Can move to the final branch. Like, where's the final branch of this fort? So this is the center. We have done this, we've done this. We go here. Try jumping from a high ledge. It doesn't kill. I don't have fall damage in this game. You are getting rid of fall damage at level 20. No fall damage ever. I can kill my horse, probably, but I don't want to. Then Norma would be angry, but Norma isn't here. So theoretically we could get away with some horse kills on Phobos today. But I don't want to, really. Like, why should I do that? If Norma watches the stream later or during her holiday, it would make her angry. If she hears me telling that I wanted to kill her horse on purpose while she was away, she would kill me for it. Oh, we have some sleeping soldiers. Yeah, this build cannot do assassinations, so we have to kill them all with our much more powerful sword and not with a broken spear. I'm sorry. Are there any weapon racks here? There's a chest. Like, there's a chest I have to loot in order to complete this location. Oh, here we have an arrow rack. -5. Have to keep watching for those small racks. They're really worth big amounts of nation power. Here we go. Another one. Just keep destroying these. Let's use a predator shot. Oh, I love them. They're even easier to do than... I don't know. When I played Origins, I found like, oh my god, predator shots are so awesome. I was really mastering those predator shots in Origins. And then I played Odyssey and I was like, oh, these are so hard to do. And now, when I play Origins now, I feel like, Jesus, the Predator shots in Odyssey are so much easier. I don't know, I'm just so much more used to the Predator shots of Odyssey now than the ones from Origins. Even though I found them much easier to do when I played Origins. But now I'm just so dialed in on Odyssey, I can't even go back. So, oh, what is that? Another hidden room. Okay, that's just the other side from where we could potentially get in when we use a teleport or so. Just get on top and kill everyone. Even through every wall. 2 billion damage through the wall. Shield drag, perfect. Shield drag gives -8 power, that's great. And here's a room. So supplies. So the only way I could theoretically kill myself is if I burn myself. Or if someone else burns me. This is like a real threat, because I don't have 100% elemental resistance. Yeah, oh my god. This is complete obliteration, guys. Oh, I got hit. I hit him through the wall, but the ghost arrows didn't deal damage. Yeah. Oh shit! No! Okay, okay, I will take everything back. I can kill myself. Take that! Like, the touch of death, dude. Okay, you cannot Sparta kick those damn statues. Even though they are human shaped, but not really human. That's weird. Okay. You cannot Sparta kick the statues either. It only works on humans, really. Yeah, ghost arrows are not consistent. I don't use them often, so I didn't focus on making them consistent for this build. And also we are using 10% more crit damage than we should. So that also has to be considered. There's a marble maiden here, which is so far away. Could go there, do that, or not, or just ignore it. What is the nation power actually? I didn't look at the nation power. What is the nation power here? It's pretty much down, 2/3 down, and we have to do a lot of stuff here too. And wait, can we actually free those soldiers already? Because freeing them will also give us so much nation power, or lowered nation power. If you liberate them, I mean. If you can't recruit them, then you can't Sparta kick them. Oh! Really? So you have to... Okay, so the enemy... Well, that means I can recruit Hades? Because, okay, that's not entirely correct then. Because some bosses can be Sparta kicked. You cannot recruit Hades. I think we will go for the quest marker first. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, you potentially have to be able to paralyze them, and that is the thing, that Sparta Kick only works on enemies which can be paralyzed. So maybe Hades can be paralyzed, but you cannot recruit him. So yeah, that makes more sense then, that way. Oh, Justin! Welcome to the stream! And now I saw your donation as well, Justin. Oh my god. 36.69 again. Like, that's like back-to-back donations here on my screen. Like 14 days ago, you donated the same amount, like 36.69, and now you do another 36.69, Justin. You are my hero. Oh, you're so great. That's awesome. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for that insanely big donation. Like every time, that insane big donation. I'm so I'm so thankful of that, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, the first heart, we should not give him the first heart, right? So that's an error.
I'm sorry. Afro who?
Very funny. The last person who provoked the wrath was.
Thank you, controller fans.
All right.
Well, I think at the moment it's still working. Even though I think Microsoft sent me a broken or repaired controller, but yeah, it developed some little bit of stick drift, so might break soon again. maybe if I do a Mirage stream, we could break it. I think the last controller got broke because of Mirage too. I don't think we are allowed to give him the first heart, because if I remember Norma correctly, if you give him the first heart, you cannot romance him. That's the thing. That was even written in the guide I got from Amy, I believe, and I hope I got that correct now, that I should not romance him on our first occasion, when we first meet. If you do that, you will later have the opportunity, and I think it will work. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we don't have Norma here. Norma knows everything and every answer. Maybe Amy or someone else can help me out. But I think I am correct in not romancing her, not picking the heart the first time. It's very difficult to romance Adonis. We have done that in our last Elysium stream. That was a really cool ending. You're jealous. Yeah, extended warranty claim. Then you get new controller back for, I don't know, half the price. And I also sell the broken ones on eBay, so I actually only pay a quarter of the price in reality. So it's like 36 is probably not enough to get a full new controller. Like, I don't know, it costs like 50 or so. I think it's 90 if you buy them, 90 if you buy the new controller, and if you sell your old one for another 30, you may end up with paying 60 for a new Elite controller, which is a really good deal considering they cost up to 200 new. So it's still a much better option to just get a repaired one. Okay, what's the next quest? Dark Horse, no. Sun New, what's that? Kate. Oh, we can now liberate them and the keepers. Okay, so the two real quests we can do is, yeah, we should go for Hekate. I think I always go for Hekate first. You want to romance Persephone? Yeah, that would be cool if you could do that. I thought, like, when I first played this, that there is like multiple ways to maybe get Adonis and Persephone, or even Hekate or Hermes, but yeah, the only romance or romancing story here that really exists is the one for Adonis. Would have been cool to have like more options, but like, where is Alcibiades when you need him? They should have made an appearance of Alcibiades either here or in Atlantis, like his brother who is in Atlantis or so. That would be cool. Maybe there is even a character looking like him, I don't know. Sometimes they reuse character models. Oh yeah, I was just thinking about, okay, did I really activate the fast travel? Yes, I did. Thank God, I wasn't sure for a second. That would be cool. I think so, like having Alchemiades here. New fast travel point? Where is that? Actually a good idea to get it. Okay, maybe we can get this fast travel point for later. I think that will speed up the late game dramatically if we already have this fast travel point. So let's quickly get it. We have to do the poison wine quest here on top of this building, and also have to like listen to the traitor or Hecate or whatever later. Let's get this fast travel point. Yeah, that's stupid that you have to do every quest. I think they just wanted to make it as long as possible so that you get the most out of Atlantis. And then in the second chapter they realized, okay, maybe people wouldn't like Underworld too much. They don't like playing all those quests every time. And I'm so glad they cut off that you have to do these 2 very long storylines, or 3. Like the one for Phoebe, the one for Radiators, and what was the other one? For the Keeper? Like for the Ferryman. The Ferryman also has a quest, which I think you don't have to do. Okay, got this. Fall from a ledge? Check. Even hit the rocks badly. And we don't take damage. Yeah, who actually likes Underworld? I mean, Underworld is so different, but it's really depressing. Nobody likes to play Underworld, and I'm so glad I don't have to play the quests every time. Like, these quests are very depressing, terrific, horrifying, whatever word you find for it. Especially the one with the crying babies. Very terrific quest, actually. I don't want to play this again every time. So glad I don't have to. Then I would have played this game much less if I would have to do all those quests every time in Underworld, because I really don't like them. I want to enjoy this game, I want to have a good time, and not a horror game. That's why I'm also really not a big fan of horror games like medieval settings. I love the beautiful scenery of this game, and that's why I really love to play this so much. Like, you don't have to be afraid to run into a dark cave and get humiliated by some skeletons or ghosts or whatever. Even though I like playing Diablo, but that's kind of different. But this game overall has such a recreational feeling that I really like to play it. Whenever you just want to relax, you can just play this game, and that makes it so good. I'm not sure what they will do with AC Shadows, if it will give you the same feeling. I mean, when I read about seasons, I was like, okay, I don't really want to run around in a winter wonderland like in the midst of the summer, and I hope there is some way to actually change the seasons when I want to, because when I want to make videos or stuff, I want to show it in summer, because people love summer more than winter. And if you make a video that is just showing winter all the time, it's just a bit depressing. I want to give you a happy feeling in my videos, and that's why, of course, I capture my videos at daytime, when the game's at daytime. So, have you ever seen a video where people run around at nighttime in this game? No, because it's just too dark to see anything. You have to have a good setting to make videos, and that's my big concern. Like, am I able to change the season to make my videos look good? To like spring or summer, to have a good environment? Because I don't like to play and show you a build in the winter where there's only snow and stuff. So we have to go to... Let's recapitulate. We have to go here, right? best Diablo game was Diablo 2. Are you sure? I think many people say it's 3. I have played Diablo 4 a lot. I never played any other Diablo game before. I really like Diablo 4, but like that whole season thing. The season in Diablo are different because they reset your character, or well, they don't reset your character, but you have to restart every time. That's a bit upsetting for me, and I don't want to restart a new character every 3 months, and that's why I just stopped playing after the first season or so. Like, I want to carry over my stuff. That's my main point I have with Diablo 4 and why I don't play it. Because I invested so much time in the first season to get my character with all perfect gear, and I just want to keep it and just add what is new in the new season without having to grind for all perfect gear again. Because getting the right items, even with the right stats, is even more complex than in this game. So that's what really takes the time. I mean, if Diablo is the only game you're focused on, you can of course like do that. But I don't have the time for that. If I also have to play like Cyberpunk, Odyssey, Mirage, Valhalla or whatever else game, then I really don't have the time to play Diablo like 5 characters every season just again to get to level 100 or so. That's crazy. But I enjoyed it, so if you want to check it out, yeah, you can definitely check out Diablo. I think they are working on an expansion. I've read from Doc today or yesterday that the expansion will be really cool. You like snow? Yeah, but not the whole time. Like, imagine you run around in snow and that's the first week you play and the season it starts with is snow. Be a big downturn, or that's... I hope the season are changing rather quickly.
Hope Agati still wants it.
So maybe every 4 hours or so. That would be okay. Maybe every other day would be okay. And if you have a potential way to change it yourself, would be great too. Psychotic, thank you so much for the $10. What's the best hunter armor set in the game? I'm going to try to make a legendary 2 billion build with a legendary hunter set. So there was someone claiming earlier he did it with the Master of Artemis set. However, I think any hunter build or any hunter set could work, as long as there's no additional warrior or assassin. The Master of Artemis set has a lot of crit chance, I think, so it doesn't have a lot of rubbish. So Master of Artemis set would be my first bet for that, but I think you can also try some other sets. So if that's not what is working, you could try other sets too. But I would go for the Master of Artemis. Like, I think the most hunter sets in this game are absolutely rubbish. So rubbish in terms of they have movement speed while crouching, a lot of bow damage for distant targets and other rubbish stuff. That's why I would definitely go for Master of Artemis. It's the only good one, and even then it's missing a lot of critical damage actually, which actually doesn't matter. So as long as you hit like either 100%, 300 or 500%, you will be fine. So hit one of these sweet spots, one at around 100% crit damage, 300 or 500, then you will be fine. So there is the Keeper's Insight, which is here. We have to use the other entrance for that. Want to get the Keeper's Insight and then return to Hecate. And the seasons are linked on which part in the story you're in. Okay. Could be. And what happens when you're done with the story? So, if you're done with the story, will the seasons then change continuously, or will you then get a way to get the ability to change them after beating the story? It's interesting. Not sure if that is already leaked somewhere. But I think there should be, like, if they really have seasons, then why not just change them like every 5 or 4 hours? That would make the most sense to me. Like, because they have, if you imagine, they have a day and night cycle here in Odyssey 2. So if a day and night cycle is like 1 hour, like you have 30 minutes daytime, 30 minutes nighttime. I'm not sure if it's exactly like that. But if you have 30 minutes day, 30 minutes night, then you could have probably 4 days, 4 nights for one season each. And then after 4 hours it switches to the other one. Then you have like some early spring day, a full spring day, another full spring day, and then a transitional day where, I don't know, leaves are getting green, flowers are blossoming and everything. And then it turns into summer, which also has some different theming. Like you have a transitional day, and then 2 full summer days, and then another transitional day. That would make more sense. If you ask me, it would make sense. Okay. Like there is something blocked. I'm lost. What did I do? Just removes them that way. Perfect. Yeah, so that's my guess, or my hope at least for the seasons, that there's a way to either quickly change it, or that they change quickly anyway. So here we go. For the keeper inside. Oh guys, I'm sweating. I have to drink something. Don't have any bottles standing here. Have to grab a bottle with water. Just wait a second, guys. It's just too hot. You were also thinking of a mechanic like that, like with these like 4 days or 4 hours. That's cool. I'm not sure if there's a game like that. I remember, like, there's one game. So if you are on Xbox, you have the Forza Horizon games, which change season. So in Forza Horizon it changes seasons, and I think in Forza Horizon 4 it was changing every week, and it was connected to the server, so everybody was in the same season for that week. Like 1 week complete winter, 1 week complete summer. If you ask me, that's a bit too long. I'm not sure if it's the same in Horizon 5. I feel like they made it a bit quicker, change it a bit quicker in Forza Horizon 5. I would appreciate if it's not a whole week, really, because that would be very, very long. For example, if you call your ship the Adrestia, you also fast forward a few hours. So maybe there are some... Maybe you cannot meditate everywhere, things they have confirmed that you can't do that, but maybe there are some meditation points or so after the story. Ah, we don't have to loot this. Takes forever to get to this keeper's inside. The other ones are really much faster. The season, to accomplish the season change. Well, if you don't make it, you could of course make like a cut, like it goes dark and then it goes up to daytime again, and it suddenly, yeah, you have to like change the game. Yeah, I think it's difficult because when you imagine in the winter it should start snowing, so you have to program these transitions. Like the leaves are getting brown in late autumn, and then it has to start snowing at the evening of the last autumn day or so. And then during the night it gets more and more snow, it's covered in white snow, and when you wake up on the first winter day, or when you continue playing and running around, like it should just be covered with more and more snow. So I think programming the transitions is the hard part on this. And yes, it would be effort, so I'm not sure how they implement this. Even in Forza Horizon, you don't have that smooth transition. You just start up the game, and either it's spring, autumn, summer, or winter. Like you log in with your account, and then okay, the game tells you now it's autumn. Okay, and then everything is autumn.
It doesn't say. Looks.
But it would be cool to also show the power of next-gen consoles, of the latest PC hardware, that you have that transitions. Then it would be a really great game if they pull off something like that, because you have to imagine like the transitions getting this smooth while running, that the seasons are changing while you run through the game. That would be absolutely triple A, quadruple A.
Learn to use that staff. You'll need.
Yeah, you have to guess like it's a lot of artwork they have to do and a lot of programming and coding. That snow is getting more and more, it's snowing heavier, whatever. And that's not only one transition, like the autumn-winter transition, then snow is melting, flowers are growing, and it's getting spring, then it's getting summer, and it's again and again. Like, you have to program all those 4 transitions. I think it's difficult. I would be surprised if they did it, but I don't think they did. It's probably more like a hard cut, but if they really want to make quadruple A, then having smooth transitions will be awesome. Okay, Dark Horse. Who's smoking hot? Persephone? Puzzles. Yeah, puzzles. Well, not every puzzle sucks, but especially the barn doors totally suck. And of course, yeah, some of those shelf-pushing riddles get really old quickly. So you don't want to do shelf-pushing in a 2024 game. So if they come up with shadows and you have to push shelves around, then I'm really asking myself, say, what did Ubisoft do within the last 20 years? Because okay, that might have been interesting like in the 90s, but you have to move some obstacles in a 2D world. But this is 3D. We don't have to push obstacles and shelves around anymore. Like, you can come up with something much better. And no, it shouldn't be like finding the next window to shoot a bar door. That's not what I mean with that, because that's even more trash. Marble Maiden. Oh, we should quickly do this Marble Maiden. Like, okay, I cannot climb. What? Okay, well, here I can climb. What? Too much damage. Too much damage. I'm dealing too much damage. Oh, I killed him while he did that cool move. And now we have a dancing spare here. Oh, that's cool. It's a glitched spare. It's hovering in the air. Oh, now it stopped? No. Still wiggling around. Just from that perspective, it didn't move. Okay, cool. Glitched spare. So how much nation power does she lose? Minus 30. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, we have to do some of these Marble Maiden. That doesn't count as a shield drag, I guess. I think there's another one. We have 2 more here and here. Well, that's not a Marble Maiden. But there's another one here. And here too. Come on, Phobos. Don't run away. Oh, we have 2 here. Can even do that one. I hope there's not a river in between. Well, there is. But we can cross it. Oh yeah, I need to recruit a bunch of those idiots. Yes! Ah, good. Well, I don't have to complete the quest. But it can dramatically help me. Well, I don't have those arrows. Shit. Abilities. Oh, I didn't even invest into that. Now we have paralyzing arrows. We could also just use Sparta Kick. Uh-oh. Now let's liberate. Liberate. Wrong button.
Wake and be free. The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
You're used to Tomb Raider puzzles. What are the puzzles in Tomb Raider? A few here made you lose your mind. Which one? I guess Valhalla did make you lose your mind, but Odyssey? Really? Are you serious, Justin? Odyssey made you lose your mind. That's wild. Okay. That's the first time I hear that from an Odyssey fan. Of course, you will hear that all the time from those Valhalla shenanigans. Like, who of those guys who likes Valhalla actually likes Bardoors? Like, come on, tell us. Who's liking Bardoors? Yeah, Valhalla, okay. Of course. Of course. Everybody hated that. No, true. Odyssey fans like Valhalla. Think there's anybody really like it? No, don't kill. There isn't anybody really liking Valhalla, is there? Like, not even the diehard AC fans. I mean, they say it's an okay game.
Rise! Persephone no longer.
That's the best I've ever heard. You wanted to strangle the depths after 700 bar stars.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
And you can't even blame them for not having the resources to develop a different type of riddle, because they clearly have. They clearly have. But they shit on you and give you the same stupid barred door every time. With the most impossible angle of smallest window ever on the farthest point of the building.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Yeah, shelves are still better than having the 100th bar door. However, I think I feel like when you compare that to Mirage, I think they did a pretty well job in Mirage. Like, there are some riddles in Mirage, but they are okay. Like, we have some barred doors, we have some other riddles, and even, yeah, you have to blow up stuff to get in there. It's different. It's refreshingly different. Like, you have different types of ways to get in there. And it's not always a barred door. It can be something you blow up. It can be something like yeah, some knife you have to throw, a window you just have to cut without being barred, which I really appreciate, that there is not always a barred door, but also just a broken window which you can crush. Like, that makes it a lot easier and a lot better. And there weren't a million of them. Yes. That's great too. Because there also wasn't a million pieces of gear chests. Like, if they had like golden ingots or silver ingots, it would be like... Imagine every time you did such a barred door, it was just for discovering another silver ingot. And you got so mad at finding the 50th silver ingot for just running around a stupid house for 10 minutes. If it was even... If all those wealth points would have even been like gear pieces every time, but it wasn't. So you couldn't be sure that what you actually did was worth it. Oh shit, I should have liberated. Oh damn, I should liberate more. Uh-oh. Liberate! Liberate everyone.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
But I don't think we have to liberate this region. Do we?
You're free from Persephone's grip.
They went stingy on the gear chest. You remember those wiggling chests, like...
Wait.
I don't know which game does me remember on those wiggling chests. I think it was Fortnite. Like, do you have those wiggling chests in Fortnite too? They look like Fortnite chests.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
You enjoyed Mirage? I also did. Like, it was definitely a better game than Valhalla. Valhalla fans would disagree, but I don't know. AC fans, there's always a bunch of AC fans who would disagree with anything you say. So you can't make everyone happy. Everyone has their favorite AC game, and that's also okay. Yeah, only the other 3 areas. But I think we have to bring the nation power down here too, so at least it counts for the nation power. Only the torches, you mean? Okay, fine. Let's meet Persephone for the first time. After 1 hour. I feel like I'm too slow. How much have we already accomplished? I don't feel we did much already. There's still so much to do. And we already, or I already played for 2 hours and there's still so much more to do. Oh shit. Have to speed it up a bit. The horse, okay. Isn't there a torch here too? Oh my god. Don't die. No fall damage. In Valhalla you would be dead already. Let's just burn provisions. We can burn provisions here. Yeah, burning. The statues give a lot. Like minus 28, was it from the provision or from the statue? It's just like in this area you get so much Persephone's control down from whatever you do, I think. It's just multiplied by something, by a multiplier. Because there is so much less to do in this area. Oh, I'm glitching off the rock. Cool. Would be cool if I just glitched into it and fell through the floor. That would be amazing. That's a potential way to die. That's probably the only way to die, except then burning. No soldiers. Oh, there they are. Like what? My magic is stronger than yours. Way stronger.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Yeah, I will be skipping Underworld quests, definitely. I don't think we will see Underworld today. Most likely we will finish at Cerberus, so have Cerberus as a final fight. We still have Leonidas and Hammers fights too, so something we can potentially Sparta kick. I tried to Sparta kick Persephone statue, but it didn't do anything. Oh! Oh, okay. So if we hit the statue like, I don't know. How many times do we have to hit the statue? 5 times, 6 times, and then when we then use Sparta kick, we can Sparta kick a Persephone statue. That would be cool. So your abilities do damage, but it's just like the last kick that destroys it. You fall faster with slam attack. Oh yes, good to remember. I never do that attack actually. I never do. I don't know why. What? Magically dodging my attacks, dude. That's not allowed. It's not like this would look any different without 2 billion damage, guys. It would just be like little smaller numbers.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Yeah, leap attack. Even though it's just not a leap of faith, it's
You're released
just
from
leap.
the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
The best weapon for level 35 is a wrong question. Because there is no such best weapon. Of course there is a best weapon list video you can use, but it is a build what gives you the damage and not only your weapon. So if you're questioning someone what is the best weapon for any given level in this game, you haven't understood the build system. But yes, you can check the best weapons. There are really cool weapons, but it just depends on the engravings on your weapon. So if you have like warrior damage, if you have a warrior build, you absolutely want to go for warrior damage, critical damage, and damage with that weapon type. So if you're looking for a sword, it should have damage with swords. If you're looking for a spear, it should have damage with spears. So warrior damage, critical damage, damage with your weapon type. Damage with your weapon type is even more important. It's even better, way stronger than critical damage. So whatever weapon you play with, if it has these 3 engravings, it will be the best. And it will be better than 90% of all those legendary weapons. Because the legendary weapons normally don't have these engravings. There are some exceptions, but most of the time you will be better off with a perfect epic weapon. And there are, of course, good perfect epic weapons, such as, of course, Hater's Harper. You can get from the Friend in Need quest in Attica. Whoa. Oh, that counts as melee damage. I'm sorry, I will not die from that. So you can get Hater's Harper, the Sword of Axon, as a good double sword combination. You can use the Minotaur Mace, you can get the Spartan Javelin from the Mykonos questline. You can also use the Typhoon's Axe for the additional critical damage boost. Copycat Sword is also a good weapon. There is a 10 or 15 best weapons video on the channel. You can find it pretty easily. But whatever you do, the best weapon to use is the Bighorn Bow, because the Bighorn Bow will double your damage. The Bighorn Bow will double all your warrior damage, because it adds its DPS to your left weapon. So the best game in the best weapon in the game is actually the Bighorn Bow. And that doesn't change. Like on any level, Bighorn Bow will be the best level. As soon as you can use it. Can't even burn this. Okay. So I have to burn it. Damn, I can't hit him. Where's the Ostraca actually? I can't hit this guy. Ouch! Where was he hiding? To get back up and get into the window. So... there should be like the Ostraca should be lying around here. I don't really care. Okay, it's on the other side. Don't really have to complete it. I think we have brought the nation power down here anyway already, right? No, it's only halfway down. There's a lot of stuff we have to do here. Keepers inside will be done. Not sure what brings down the nation power. Probably the Conquest battle will ultimately bring it down. Okay, where's the window? Here. Perfect.
Don't come any closer. You.
Diogo is right. What? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Amy, for posting the link. You can also post the best weapons video if you can find it. Post the best weapons video. There are some best weapons, so it's not that there aren't good weapons, but these weapons are always good, no matter what level you are. Return to Persephone. Could just fast travel, right? I still have paralyzing arrows. I should switch the arrows. I don't have to liberate them anyway. Don't even have to collect this, but I have to remember where this is lying around. Normally don't complete this location. We're almost leveling up. I guess you linked the low level builds playlist? Or just the level 22 build, Amy? Well, that's okay. Level 22 build is what you should do at level 35. Okay, we can already get the keepers inside here, I think. I've never done it from this side, but I think we can just grab it here. There's even a teleporter, which I have never used. Just imagine placing a teleporter on the far side of the palace. Like, why? As if there is ever anyone going there. Behind the palace. I've never even used this path in my entire life before. I was always just jumping down. Always. Please use English so that everybody can potentially answer your question. If you can only speak French, then drop it in the translator and just copy the translated text in the chat. I think that helps everyone.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Boom. 30, minus 30. Okay, just accumulates. Let me do the inside. You have to get the quest from Adonis before recruiting the soldiers. Doesn't count. Okay, that's okay. It just counts for the freeing anyway. I mean, it just reduces the nation power in this area. We didn't liberate anyone outside of this area yet, so we only did this area so far. Oh, Amy, thank you so much. Amy now posts the top 15 best weapons video. So you can check that out for the best weapons. Beacon Bow will be number 1, of course. And I think Hater's Harper, Sword of Axe are also in the top 3 or so.
Good news, I take it.
Second sight is also a really good bow, especially early. You can use second sight, but it will reduce your warrior damage. There are also some good weapons for hunters, some good weapons for assassin. Just take a look. But I think the best way is to just make a full build, like complete a whole build video from the channel, and then you have like a complete build, because the weapon is only a very small part. The weapon is really only a very small part. If you want to start with this game or you want to improve your build, the weapon is only one small part of the puzzle. I would say like 95% of the damage is coming not from your weapon, but from your build and what you do with your character, from all your other gear pieces. And that's about correct. Yeah, the Ostrakars are also linked in the level 22 builds. So, at the end of every level 22 build, there's an Ostrakar guide. if you need them. Years of Spanish. You can't still can't speak it. 20 words.
Come on.
El bien luego.
You must be the jockey of the mission. Nice horse.
Bad teacher. You blame the teachers for you not listening to them. That's too easy. That's way too easy, Justin. That's way too easy, Justin. So what's next? Keeper's Inside 2 or 4. That's already good. Talk to Hermes first or give him Hades? Like, talk to Hermes first. There is no other quest to do. We have to talk to Hermes. Okay. Where's the next, or when is the next Adonis quest coming up? Wait, is there a fast travel? We can use this one as usual. They need to make the romance scene. No, they don't. They shouldn't, because then every stream would be demonetized if there was more than just a black screen and some morning sounds or whatever. Even last stream, I don't know what I've said, but it was like demonetized, and then I asked for appeal, and okay, it's okay. I don't know. Like, almost every Cyberpunk stream is always demonetized. I don't even think because of what we do in this game, but there are some... I think there are some drug references and too much naked skins in some of those quests. And yeah, I think those smoking drug references are bad, and I think you can get demonetized for just yeah, having those drug references in your stream. That's what I think it was. Not even the explicit scenes or so. But it could be just when Johnny pulls out the smoke, then it could be just that. Not sure why, seriously. I think that's why you don't really see a lot of people streaming Cyberpunk at all. You just cut together videos to avoid just having these scenes. Videos are no problem.
But why discuss what we can see for ourselves? Observe.
But for Odyssey, I rarely have this problem. Odyssey is completely okay every time. It's much more viewer-friendly in this perspective.
What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us.
Cantonese? Holy crap. Portuguese? Cantonese? That's a different thing. Cantonese is Chinese, right? LG, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Amazing. One of the world's greatest English teachers, the American television. I'm not sure if that's such a great idea to listen to American TV. Like, not every TV station, probably. I don't really want to be taught by Oprah Winfrey's talk shows or so. But I was so impressed that after seeing the last Avatar movie, what was Avatar 2? Like, the most used word in this whole movie was bro. Like, bro, where are you, bro? Okay, we will come to you, bro. Okay, don't worry, bro. Hey, bro, how are you? Hey, bro, what's up, bro? Like, it was embarrassing. It was even embarrassing.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met that child Adonis. His ability to
Can't imagine, are you really talking like that?
Come on.
Like, do the kids today really use bro in every other sentence? You did not report my falling, I guess so. It's probably not me. It was all Johnny's fault. Or not John, it was, in Odyssey it can only be Alcibiades' fault.
The keymaker and the staff keeper.
And in Cyberpunk it was alt. I think it was alt. Okay, what else? Retrieve. Okay, we arrived at the cave. Can even climb with a torch. I really hate this quest. Anyone else hating this quest? This is just like abusing game mechanics on spots where you cannot climb. And they make you force to find a way around it. This quest feels so forced. And every time I play this quest, I'm thinking about, okay, why could I not just climb there? And the whole purpose of this quest is, that it even exists, is that you cannot just jump to this ledge. You just can't do that. You cannot push this shelf or can't get through it or whatever. It's the only reason this quest exists. Okay, I hope I'm doing it right. Go here first, right? There is a fast travel point. I'm not sure if I need it. Cass decides to climb upwards. Okay. Can't go up anymore today, I guess. Oh, we can. Finally! That was a really bad experience. I was pressing upwards the whole time. The worst spot to climb. I will take the fast travel point even though I don't think I need it. If I ever fall down, I can fast travel back here. That seems scripted that you always grab the pole. The mast. Okay, oh. No! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't fall off the whole mountain. Look at that, the rope is just coming out of the floor. That's poor. Okay. Carefully activate. The new Cyberpunk build and it's awesome. I'm glad you like it. This is my favorite, like the build I am running around with in Cyberpunk. This is my final endgame build that I came up with. So I've made like several builds with like Thunder Vista, Netrunner, whatever. But I prefer to use this one because it completely fully enhances my ranged weapons, goes all in melee, makes me invincible whenever I want it. It just does everything for me. And you can still consider to use it with Sundavistan if you want. But I made this preferably for ranged weapons, plus melee. Like, it can do everything, of course. Like, that's a perfect build. When you play a game long enough, you come up with much better builds than like 6 months ago. You're always continuously improving it with the deep field damage, with everything. With a Posar, with Neil, with those crazy mods, which you then acquire or find out about. Can we do this yet? I think we have to just jump down here. Okay, we have this shortcut. Don't fall. Well, we have the shortcut. It doesn't matter if we fall. I think when I did this the first time, I was falling off like multiple times. Smashed 1 or 2 controllers against the wall. And then after 1 hour I beat it or so. It was like, oh, I don't know. I don't like this quest. It's a giant puzzle. The biggest puzzle in the game. And it's awful. I mean, they wanted to do something different. I know. But I don't know. Anyone here likes this quest? I find it's awful. I would rather just fight 100 Spartans in a big battle than doing this quest. Bros, what Kramer wanted to name his man's under. Oh my god. Okay. We have gone too far with the whole bros thing. Is that the proper way? I hope so. I feel like I've never climbed this building that way. Was it even correct? And now we jumped down all the way up just to jump down. Like, just to do that. Are you serious? Like, Ubisoft, why? Could we not just enter the door from the other side? Is it even open? Can we just not enter the cave? I mean, it's clearly open. We could just do it that way. We don't have to jump down. Or do we? It's better than the Ghost of Tsushima. Are you serious? I've only heard so many good things about Ghost of Tsushima, and now you tell me it's bad? Like what? I'm worried. I'm not worried. I'm confused. Like, now is Ghost of Tsushima not the greatest game of all time after all?
What happened to me in there?
Imagine for a moment. Inside you. Inside. Let's go.
You're a spy from Ubisoft, like lowering the value of Ghost of Tsushima so that AC Shadows will be the best Japanese ninja game ever. To rant more about Ghost of Tsushima to make the people buy AC Shadows. I'm really curious, what will actually be better? Like, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima puts the bar very high. I've never played that, but I've heard lots of people just liked it so much. And how much will AC Shadows compare to it? Will it even beat it? Not sure. You'll find out. Talk to Hermes again? your makers. Like what? What, bro? Meet your makers. Are you sure, bro? I was exaggerating, probably, on Ghost of Tsushima. But lots of people say it's really good. Top 10 to 15. That's widespread. The last quest of Elysium is even more frustrating with that stupid box, right? Yeah. I agree. I was like, okay, we had to do the Radamantos ruins, and now we have to do another stupid puzzle quest. Like, okay, why? I just want to run around and kill people. I mean, we are an unkillable Greek warrior, so let's use our swords more properly. You know what I mean, Justin.
Say no more. I'll find Kiros for you.
Okay. What else? Find and free cures. So. Here we go. It's like on the other side. So for this quest, we should be undetected. And then... that Kings and Pretty Things. Talk to Donis. The good thing is here's the boat. So much hype? Tsushima was all about hype? Or you mean Shadows? Shadows is hype? I'm not sure. I mean, the hype must be big. Like they had a really bad game with Valhalla, which was hated by most of the people, even from several hardcore fans, and it was like hard to see Valhalla being a great game. Then Mirage was also quite a disappointment. I mean, I even liked it more than Valhalla, but lots of people hated it for its bugs and whatever, and I think lots of people just hated it because they wanted to hate it.
They won't ask.
And now we have, like, after so many years, another AC game, which... And the expectations are so high because the other games were so bad. And if you imagine, like, if you were an... If you didn't like Odyssey, like the absolute diehard fans, you didn't like RPGs at all. They were like, okay, they had no game in 10 years or so, which they liked. Well, that must be frustrating. Well, they got Mirage after all. So let's make a quick manual save here. In case I'm detected. Well, I could still swap an ISO helmet. Does it even work? I mean... I'm not sure. Does it even work? I'll try to be undetected either way, so... So, did that count as being undetected? I hope so. Oh, I'm so glad I grabbed that wall. No, don't detect me, please. Okay, perfect. Everybody's outside, 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 outside. Okay, let's get down here.
Kiros of Zarax. Hermes sent me.
So I think we did a pretty good job here. Like a perfect job.
So, how do you get that stuff?
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's
Things
mine.
happened, and I killed him.
That makes us family. I knew the man well.
Funny thing is, he has this giant
way.
hammer of Jason
Persephone's
or
waiting.
whatever, which is cool.
This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait, all right.
Since
You...
before
Look.
and with
Fine.
Oh, okay, let's do
You
that.
really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in this, but suffering is eternal, and that is something.
I already have to leave, Mike Bus. Okay, see you next time. You can still continue to watch the stream tomorrow. It will be up, or I will upload it as a video right after the stream. So you can always rewatch it. Thank you for watching.
They're coming for you.
Okay. Like, why on earth do I not deal any damage now? Oh, I have that stupid ISO helmet. I have warrior damage. Oh, it messed up my whole build. Oh, it messed up my whole build. It ruined my build. Okay, what was the helmet I was using before? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it was that one. Oh, it looks ugly as hell. Okay. We are back in business. I don't know if I should have done this or not. Maybe we messed up or... on the Adonis romance now. I'm not sure. I think I should have just declined his request to help him. It's not... like...
That's all.
okay.
Let's keep moving.
Since my plan worked, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, kiddos. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
What?
I hear Persephone likes to test her new
What
requests.
language is that, Justin?
I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red,
I'll think of something.
Zero Death stream? I'm not sure yet. I want to make a stream without dying once at least. Once in my lifetime. And I feel I'm close to it. I can do it today. And do the Phoebe questions. The other will have to get a Lucian fight Cyclops. You get the obsidian eye from what?
Off we go now.
When you fight the Cyclops. Huh?
Come
So
on.
you, I don't understand. Like you get the obsidian eye from the goat, I thought.
Where have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
It's Cassandra's actress name. Oh, Melisanti Mahout. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Thought that was a weird language you're speaking.
You know how our queen feels about filth. I didn't want her judging us, judging you for being unpresentable.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault.
Yeah, you can also... That's how I got it, just by killing the goats. Then you get it back at some point. That's even an achievement for some reason.
I'm sorry I was ungrateful. Kyros will make a strong guard. Thank you again, friend.
Here, Hermes.
Keeper, I've been robbed.
But I've been robbed. What? 220... Another 228,000 XP. Quests. So we have to get to Adonis now, finally. Hey, Kate. Oh, now we got all those quests. I think we should... Oh, we still don't have this fast travel point. And we also still don't have that one. Which is a pain. Which is a real pain now. Okay. What's the best way to get to this location? Like, there is no good way to get there. Like, there is no good way at all. Could go here, get down, and ride all the way around? Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, help me, God. I hate Elysium and the stupid road layout. The roads in Elysium lead you nowhere. Yeah, it's near to 100%. Completed it 10 to 4 times. What? 10 to 14 you mean, probably. I can't read it. There's always a little heart in the right corner. So whatever you write at the end of a line, at the bottom of the chat, there's always a like icon for me. And that's the reason why I cannot read that word. Which is in the lower right corner of the chat box. It's kind of stupid, I don't know. Maybe I have to find a way to switch it off or so.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
What keeps you from doing New Game Plus? You have not finished. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. I mean, you can finish. I think most of the people just finish the game and every quest once, and whenever you do a New Game Plus, you don't have to complete everything anymore. Just complete the story and what you like to do. It's not forced to do it 100% every time. Just get the points, restart, get the points, restart, just do what you want. I don't even complete the map most of the time. I still have uncovered parts of the map, still have undone forts. I really don't care, like after so many years, I just do what I like to do and then jump in the game. And I'm happy if there's a fort which is not looted, it makes fun. And there's so many forts, and I can just do a new fort every time, if I want to have some fun. Horse travel. I think boat travel is fine here. But surf goats? Yeah, just get all the points. Get all the I don't even get all the fast travel points activated. Seriously. Here we have a teleporter. No, wrong button. Come on, folks.
Let's go.
Stop doing the twist. Oh, come on, let's go for this. Okay, next week will be an Odyssey video, guys. I promise.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Out of arrows. And we can already liberate.
You're free from
Maybe we
Persephone's
get
grip.
shot in this situation, like from a normal arrow, we still take damage from normal arrows. That's also a possibility how I can get killed. He's still flying.
Rise. Persephone no longer.
This is lowering the nation power so dramatically. Look at the nation power for this region. We've done the fort already here. We've brought it down so much. Just a few marble maiden and the statues are bringing it down very, very much. Every statue is how much? 15? We're almost done with this location. With this region, I mean. Where's my horse? Stop doing the twist. I don't know, that's just what I thought in that moment. Stop twisting around. Yes, the horse gets killed when you fall, but you don't. Normally. We don't have Norma here, so nobody's counting to death. So I have to make sure that I don't die, don't I? Because nobody is counting to death anyway. And Norma is missing the only stream where we didn't need the death counter. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, but since nobody counts it, or nobody keeps track, it's better that I focus on not dying. Synchronize, perfect. Base Captain kill lowers massively. We have already done that for this region, yeah. Was it 100, 150? I don't know how much. Was a lot. I have to pay attention on how much it gives next time. We have 2 more forts to do. Okay, come on, Adonis.
There are so few of you.
Most of Persephone's
Freedom.
my dear
Freeze their minds. We will do that, okay? Liberate, yes. We don't have to complete that quest, right? I mean, not completely liberating so many. That's the tower. I mean, the other one with like 15 per region, we don't have to complete that to complete Elysium, right? If I remember correctly, we don't. Just scrap the tree. Norma is on vacation, yeah. Next week she will be back, but I don't stream next week. I promised her to make a new endgame build 2.0 because she likes the endgame build so much. So I also was already thinking about it, obviously, but I want to give you a new build, a new perfect endgame build with full health and everything you like to play with, or what most people like, which is not a 2 billion damage glitch build. Because I noticed like a lot of people, especially new people, are struggling to make them. They require also Atlantis, so they are really just for late game and for absolute experts. And I think we have done enough of these glitch builds, so I will make the absolute endgame build 2.0. I have a rough idea what I want to make, but I will just play around and get some ideas while playing and then get a new build from it, I guess. So, no. Jesus, I want to craft arrows. Well, we could also just... No! Okay, we cannot do that. We cannot do that. I never regretted the Sparta kick more than that one. Shit. We have to freeze them. Freeze their minds. Not kill them. I thought, oh, we can save like... We can save a paralyzing arrow there. Didn't turn out so well. But I think there is another guy sitting somewhere here. There's a third enemy. Like, yeah. Okay. One more? Or 2 more? No, 1 more. Nice mid-time air action. So that's 2 of 2. Perfect. Oh, it's so painful if you kill more than one. Then you have to go to another location, which sucks so much. It costs so much time. So, got lucky that we only Sparta kicked one. Oh, that was mean. Okay. It was so obvious. Oh, come on. That's so tempting to do the Sparta kick on them every time. And I was like, no, I have to liberate them. He might have survived. I don't think so. That 2 billion Sparta kick and then falling 400 meters of cliff? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if he has some ISO enhancement protection, maybe.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
Seduce me.
Confuse me. Yeah, okay.
You think I'd be the one sent to...
You're brave.
Now we can engage with him, romance.
You're kind. But I could never compete with a goddess.
Okay.
You don't have to. You fight with a passion that could
You
only
get it
come
right
from
here.
one place. Mortality.
Time to find more warriors.
I think we got the right answers.
Nearby was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself.
How will I know?
From what I...
Okay. Now we have so many new quests. Find the Spartan warrior, Hecates, and even the flame. Like all of those mid game. Can we call it mid game in Elysium here? It's probably the mid game quests. It's like everything we have to do right now. Like Hecates is the water, I think. Then we have the flames. And yeah, we're pretty far already. So what should we do first? We can do the warrior first, or... I don't want to do... yeah. Well, this is... There's no fast travel point. I hate the fact that there's no fast travel point. Nope. I got it right? Perfect. Well, I saw that from the impressions, like from the reaction of Adonis. Yeah, it must have been correct. That was from the guide I read. I just briefly read the guide on what I have to, what I may not have to, and then I remember the things I have to do during the quests, so I think we are on the right track. Oh no!
What did
I find...
And you... What
Well, we can start the quest,
I...
but I don't want to do this now. I will do the marked quest. And for that... So now, now the controlled humans will count. They will start counting now, okay. So we can also do that. We can maybe do the Marble Maiden here, and then go uphill. Whoa, Phobos, you appeared out of nowhere, right out of the staircase! How did you do that magic? Phobos came right out of the stairs, from heaven. Raise me to the heaven! Whoa! Accidentally jumped that pillar. 3 Peaks Crossroad. What is that? I've never been to this location. Another winding, confusing road. Wasn't there like a Marble Maiden? Well, there is right here.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Didn't work the first time somehow.
You've been asleep too long. Wake! And be
Whoa, guys, it's hot. Okay, we still have to do so much stuff in Elysium. I think it's from now 2 more hours, maybe? 2 more hours?
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
We'll get some good fights. We'll get a Leonidas fight, Hermes fight, Cerberus fight. Some really cool forts. 2 more forts are waiting. Be completely obliterated and destroyed. Oh, I should have used Sparta Kick for the last. Damn. I have to remember the amounts of hits. Okay, now we teleport upwards. This is our king location. Well, we have to liberate, because otherwise we cannot lower the nation power. That's the point. We have to liberate to lower the nation power. And that is the best thing to give you additional stuff which lowers nation power. Just like smashing all those weapon racks, etc., which also gives you or lowers the nation power. It's the whole point I'm doing those Marble Maiden whenever I come across them, is that when I only focus on the story parts, I will not have enough lowered the nation power for all those regions, and then I have to do all that stuff at the end. So I just squeeze it in whenever I can to have all those regions lowered. Okay, race for a really cool fight.
All my life.
We'll need it.
So you'll
Not until.
That's all? That's all, Leonidas? That's all you have. Just hit you where it hurts. And now you're begging for mercy.
I'll fight with you. You have my word as a
Just a split second where you didn't
grandfather.
protect you. Amazing fight, wasn't it? We Sparta kicked Leonidas. Must have really hurt his balls. He immediately forfeited. I mean, when you Sparta kick your balls, you can't fight, right? So it was completely realistic with that 2 billion damage hit that it happened. I mean, seriously, when you do that, you deal 2 billion damage to anyone. Oh my god. Basically done that quest, right? Do we have to do anything else? We can go to Hecate. Talk to Adonis again. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. So we'll destroy the water shit, and then we have to talk to Adonis 2 times or so in a row. I destroyed him. We didn't even fight. We didn't even fight. He just saw my feet coming. It's the same thing, the same way we destroyed Demos already in the other stream last 2 weeks.
Good.
Or
You're
2 weeks
just in
ago,
time.
I mean.
A woman in Stroma needs your help.
Unless this.
Haven't I made it clear we share that goal? Helping the woman will breach Persephone's power.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis's rebellion.
What?
That
Are you crazy? You're taking screenshot when the character spreads legs? What are you doing, dude? Like, oh my god. That's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. You don't do that. Don't you have internet? I'm guessing you even uploaded that as your screenshot, right? Okay, it's basically this temple. The final boss is Hermes. It will work against Hermes too, yeah. You mean Hekaton Shearers? No. That's not human shape. You cannot Sparta kick Hekaton Shearers. You cannot Sparta kick Cerberus either. So you have to just shoot a normal arrow. Oh, I wanted to kick Stentor, but we missed that opportunity. I think we made the father intervene, so that was a great missed opportunity in the last stream. I made some really bad decisions and I didn't think about, okay, I normally always let the father intervene, so I didn't fight Stentor, even though we would have Sparta kicked him off the cliff. We could have done that. And we even got the worst possible ending. Guess what? We had the father, Leonidas, and we had Stentor sitting on the table. No, I mean not Leonidas. We had the Wolf of Sparta and and Stentor at the table. Like the two worst characters. We rescued the two worst characters. I mean, there's no way that you get Demos without also getting the mother. So I think this is the worst possible. Like having only Stentor and the wolf. That was a sad meal, really, and it looked sad as well. I mean, it's only worse when you have no one, I guess. Does this work with? Oh, it only killed one. Why? Where is the water? Like, I am getting confused. To climb or not? Ugh. I'm a bit disoriented here. Like, we have killed the statues. We have walked up that pathway. Is there even a way forward? Yes, here. But it's a dead end.
Even if I don't want to fight.
Like, okay. I always get confused, but they place these. They actually place these glowing sponges or fungi there to show you the way, and I still miss it.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Does it count to a proper region?
Flames of Hypnos are dying.
Anyway, we lower more nation power. Like for every liberation, we get an additional minus 15 nation power. So it's always worth to do that until you get the nation power completely down. Okay. So, where to go now? The water is somewhere here, I don't know. Climb up and then... Oh, my brain's hurting. It's like late already. And it's so hot. And there's no air here inside. I maybe have to open a window or something.
Something's in the way.
Okay, get through here. The traitor you sent to the underworld, I don't know what. El Pino. Alpinor, you mean? It's the right way. I think we are... yeah, we are on track. You don't even have... no, wait, I missed something, I don't even have the water quest yet. I do the wrong quest the whole time. I'm doing the wrong quest. Shit. Why don't you tell me? Nobody told me I'm doing the wrong quest. Oh no. Hell no. Okay, we can just fast roll out of here. Shit. Okay. Oh. Yes, I need to drink more. It's really hot. It's a hot day to stream. Please forgive me. So we have to do this before the silver tongue. It was not the Leafy's water quest yet. And for the silver tongue, I think there is something we have to do to please Adonis. That Stentor face? What? You would rather be alone than with Stentor? You can only be with Stentor? Are you sure? Okay. Now you can only have Father plus Stentor, right? If Stentor survives, Father automatically survives. Or has to survive. Sparta kicking Hades is absolutely awesome. It makes so much fun. And when I tried it, I was really glad that it worked. That was like the second boss or so where I tried it. I tried it at the Cyclops and noticed that, oh, sadly it doesn't work. I tried it on Hades because I had a save file in the Underworld, and it took me like over 20 minutes to just make the build for the Underworld save file. I had to go to the blacksmith, engrave everything, sort everything, did everything correctly, rearranged every point on that Underworld save. Just to get the build, and for that like 5-second clip of killing Hades. Like that was half an hour of work. Alpino also deserves Sparta kick. Yeah, he deserves to be Sparta kicked every night and day. And he would still say splendid, wonderful work every time you hit him. Splendid. Hit me again. Oh, splendid, wonderful. Hit me again, dude.
There she is.
I'm with Adonis.
Don't speak of the rebellions. Just free the villagers. I'll see what I can.
Okay. I have to make him survive. 3 civilians. Nothing easier than that. Kill everyone else. Check.
Let's hope no one
What happened?
notices me here.
I did the wrong quest. I had to do another quest. I wasn't even, or I haven't even unlocked the water quest yet. I was doing that too early, and I remember I've done that before.
You've been asleep too long.
Uh-oh.
Wake!
So glad to have a 100% resistance build.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
If this would be like any faster, please. The only thing I hate on this animation is that it takes forever. That's why I really don't like to liberate. That's like when I actually know this word pretty well. Splendid. Because it was also used in an Asterix movie when I was a child. And there was a British guy, like probably very old word or so, I don't know. But he used it with really awesome British accent. And I think he tasted the meal with mince and whatever was inside, and it was an awful meal for Obelix, but it this guy was so funny that I remember every word he said in perfect British English. That's why I know this word. Like what? I want to liberate him. I strangled him instead. Maybe it's a British word, I don't know. Probably British. Sparta kick testicles! I have Sparta kicking every testicles. No. If I do bull rush, I will kill everyone on the floor as well, so rather not do bull rush here.
I release you from their control. You've been asleep too long. Wake!
Such a picky brat, what?
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
I think, yeah, you have to do everything. If you do anything wrong, then I don't think it works. It must be completely correct. So, oh, we have to free this guy. Also, we have to free this brother of the Silver Tongue. This is also part of what we have to do. If we kill him or if he doesn't survive, it's also... Is there any trouble with the stream, guys, at the moment? Or is it running fine? Because I'm getting reports that there is maybe not enough bandwidth. Wait a second, guys. Okay. Just had to shut down all the other TVs so that probably internet is getting back up. Yeah, it should be fine now, right? Sorry guys if there was like bad quality. Should be better now. So why normally no one else is allowed to like watch TV or so during I stream. Today I made an exemption, but it seems like it's not really okay if someone else or multiple other devices are streaming content from Netflix or whatever. Kind of hurts the connection. Just hurts too much. It was working fine for, I don't know, for 3 or 4 hours. Oh, we have one more here. So I hope quality is okay now and it will stay okay. I'm sorry. A nice grunt? What? What? Did I do a grunt? Seriously?
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
I know, James, I told you already, I know, I don't have to do the liberation quest, okay? You have asked this before. I am doing this to lower the nation power. Ah, Jesus Christ. Because if I don't do that, I will end up not having enough lowered nation power. And that's why I just keep doing this, at least a few times. I completely know that I don't have to do that. Hope you got this now. So we have almost lowered it entirely, and we still can do the fort, so that will be enough. I can't stop doing this in this region. We have something else here. I will have to do it in that region too, because doing only the fort is not enough to lower the nation power. Yeah, we are also done with this region anyway. If at all, we have to do it in the other region. Sorry, James, but it's real. I understand this game probably more than enough. More than you think. What? I did the grunt. You saw some frame, okay. Then I hope it wasn't too bad for you. It should be all fixed now. It should be all fixed now. So did we also free the brother? Did we do everything here? I hope. I hope. Not that we killed him accidentally. That would be bad. Because if we killed the brother and didn't free him, then we are... yeah. Then we cannot roam at the donuts anymore, which would suck. Because of all that frame rate, whatever, I didn't pay attention to the quest. Damn. I want... oh, damn, I want to have the fast roll point. Jesus. Oh, please. Just climb the building! Thank you. Do you see that Ubisoft logo? That's like an Easter egg. The flowers on the ground, I mean. I use cable network internet, so I think it's just all copper cable. But it's like super fast, so it's from where also my TV is connected to. But I don't have TV, I only have a contract for internet. But it's coming from the TV cables. So I don't use a telecommunication network, I use the TV cable network from my internet. I'm not sure if you have something like that in your country.
I freed him of Persephone's influence. He's joined Adonis's rebellion.
Wonderful news. I didn't know there was a cure. What of the other villagers?
Perfect.
They've made their way
I think we did
safely
it
to Atlantis'
perfect.
ruins already.
As promised, I'll join.
Oh, what should I end now?
Let the humans know that Adonis will lead them to freedom. Only he has their interests at heart, not Persephone.
Your words shall be spoken. Thank you for your
I think that doesn't really matter. But we did everything she wanted. Perfect. Okay. And before we go to Hecate again, we go get the Keeper's Insight from here, which is really quick. Jump! Ouch. It didn't hit the water. You could limit their speed and bandwidth. Well, actually, the only thing they use is probably the download speed, and from which we have 200 Mbit. But if anything interferes with the upload, then I'm affected. So normally you could imagine that they could stream whatever they want from whatever TV show or provider they are, but I don't know. It also somehow it magically affects my upload. I am only needing upload, and they only need download. But for some reason it didn't work. Probably. I don't know. I don't know why. It should be just fine. And it was fine for many hours. To be fair. Just after 3.5 hours, we noticed some drops here. Oh, I hate this cave so much, guys. Like these super long dives where you don't know when it will end. Remember that tomb on Corfu Island, which has such a long dive that every time you do that, you think you will die. That is like the maximum possible diving distance or so. So that's already the last Keeper's Insight. Also done all of them already. Perfect. Don't get wet feet here, even though we swam already. You're pretty sure you've done everything right now. Perfect, thank you. So where's the damn inside? Jesus, that cave goes to the end of the world, I tell you. The caves are always way bigger than you think they are. There's just a small entrance, but if you actually look at the map where we are now, you will actually find out that the cave started here. It started all the way here, and like the cave expands in that whole region here. So whenever there is a cave or an underground thing, it's like way bigger than you would expect it from being on the upper world. Like the upper world feels so small compared to the caves, which are just extremely large. That's like a trick to make, I don't know, to make the caves bigger and the upper world appear smaller and not so vast. But it makes sense. But it's actually still funny if you see that, okay, we were diving all the way and walking through the cave all the way this whole distance, like 200 or 300 meters, just to get this inside. It's a massive cave. Now we fast travel here. Does it clap? What? What clap? What do you mean with clap? Yeah, fiber internet is not available here. I'm living in a rented flat, So
Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion.
the guys who own this place don't care about fiber.
Recruits.
I have to build my own house and then put fiber there.
Sure, it's stable. What's it? Divide. Let me guess. I'll return.
Okay, now we get the water quest. Perfect. Have another drink. I have had so many conversations, so many technicians here to fix my internet. And I think it's really good right now. I think it can't get any better. I didn't have any problems for years. At the beginning it was very painful. We had very bad streams, interruptions, stream broke off and whatever. If you remember me streaming 4 years ago, it was a real pain. We had several streams which had been interrupted, abandoned. I had to end streams like after 2 hours because internet was crap, etc, etc. Or we had to like reconnect and stuff like that. So it has been so much better now compared to years ago. Because I've called them so many times, and I mean I cost them so much money that they had to send technicians at least 4 or 5 times to my home. But I think it was worth it, and it's quite okay. I'm happy with it, how it is now. I think for having cable internet, it is one of the best cable internet connections at the moment. It's very stable. So, Lizzie's water again. Are those enemies still killed?
Whatever this water does, people died trying to find it.
People died trying to find it, okay. Good. They're still dead. And we have the sponges. They should have put more of these sponges here in the middle, that you really see you have to climb up. I always miss this spot. Okay, I was desperately looking for this marker on the wall last time, because I knew like there was water on the wall here. Why was it not here? I was doing the wrong quest. And this guy also didn't want to talk to me. Then I was like, okay, something's wrong here. Oh, come on, pull this shelf. Okay, whatever. It's enough to get through, yes. Stupid shelf.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lizzie's water.
I did.
Yeah, with the spare you can dive unlimited.
Have mercy and let me have just a sip.
I think I wanted to get it when I played Corfu Island for the first time. I think we were like over 10 or 15 minutes in that tomb until I solved it, because I was like, you cannot be forced to do that long dive. It was like, for me it was like, no, they cannot make you dive that long. There must be an easy shortcut or whatever. And the only way left was like go more forward. So now we got the water, right? So we meet with the contact? No. She is located in the southeast of the village of the Glorious Dead. So where is that village first? Village of the Glorious Dead. Southeast. Okay, that is this location where we will get our last soldier skill to lower the nation power. And this, by the way, okay, this is the blacksmith and the other guy quest. We have to find the spy. But let's first do the Lizzie's water thing.
Now to bring it to Ekati's contact.
South Korea is, yeah, I believe so. It's like, come on, we are Germany. We can't even do anything. Like, when it comes down to infrastructure, we are just so bad at doing that, believe me. Infrastructure, internet, like, it's a complete wasteland here. I didn't even had proper internet until 2000. Imagine, like, everyone was using internet. Hey, teachers at school told you, hey, okay, you can go to the internet and look up this and that, and like, dude, we don't have internet in our village already. Like, what? You still don't have internet? Yeah! We still didn't have internet in many of those villages, even in 2000. It was embarrassing. That's all I can tell you. It was extremely embarrassing. I even remember when I was 16 using a 56K modem because it was the only way to actually talk to the outside world. And that was 1998.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Now I think I can get a gigabit download speed. But I don't need download, I need upload. I have 50 megabit upload. I'd like to get more upload. But even if I change my tariff, like to get gigabit download, I still have the same upload. So I don't even change it. It's not worth it. I would only change it if I get more upload. But that's a problem with cable internet. You have like the massive download because TV is broadcasted that way too, like using these networks. And they are designed for massive download towards you, but they are not designed for massive upload. That's the negative aspect here.
You're the contact Ikati described.
In USA you have bad internet too? Yeah, USA is also not that great for infrastructure too.
I saw a man lose himself.
But I guess you have good Wi-Fi.
One sip.
Humans here drink Lethe's water to forget their past lives.
You love seeing these damage numbers. Okay, we should destroy the water, right?
No, after what I've seen?
You fool! Now I'm doomed to live my life without my poor Theron for
Theron?
What?
I think it is right to destroy the water. Was it right, Justin? Just confirmation, please. Otherwise, I will reload the save or so. Destroy. Okay, I did it right. Thank you. Comes here with a little delay of, I think, 15 seconds, so keep that in mind. Just damn loot the chest. Always looting the small stuff first. It's annoying. Okay, we destroyed it. Perfect. We did everything right. We shoot it from that angle. We can't even. Jesus. Bad angle. Very bad angle. Oh, I cannot resist to do that. I'm sorry, you are not going to get liberated today. Oh, maybe. What? What killed? Oh, the blast killed the soldiers? The blast? Oh, really? The blast of the torch killed the soldiers. I've never seen that. Seriously? Wow. Oh, that's something new. That's something new. I never realized that. Do we have to do this location? Nation power is down, then we don't. Perfect. Nation power down. So we don't have to kill any other enemies here. Get out of this location. The challenge is not to use this build to make it. The challenge is to make this build. You will have to play like 100 hours or 200 hours to be at least close to make this build. Like people who say when using this build there's no challenge, don't realize that the challenge is not to have this build, the challenge is to make this build. And you are just earning the rewards. Whenever you improve your build in any RPG, you're just earning the rewards of all those hundreds of hours you have put into making these builds. And then you just earn the rewards of it for having endured all the other low-level stuff. That you just don't get that it takes you hundreds of hours to make these kind of builds, dude. And then there was one guy recently in the comments which was arguing, oh, there is no challenge if I make your builds. Why is there? And I asked him back, like, why is there no challenge? The challenge is to make these builds. Yeah, but I use cheat engine. Like, okay, so guys are using cheat engine to instantly make a level 99 build, which completely nullifies the fact that why do you even want to make a build using cheat engine to get to level 99 and then claim like there is no challenge anymore? Like, that's the same. And guess what? This guy was immediately banned, of course. Like, this is just an absolutely stupid excuse. Like, the challenge is to make these builds. The challenge is to get there, to have this at the end of the day. And that's your reward. And it feels so great to have accomplished your build in this difficult game. I mean, at the beginning it is quite difficult. And it's also difficult to understand and master the system. And that's what it's all about. It's not like, oh, you have this build and then it's boring. It's all about achieving this and get this achievement here. What am I doing? Why am I doing in the fast travel point? I don't have to do the fast travel point. I want to do go to Adonis. Of course, if there's someone like, yeah, I'm cheating your builds anyway, just modifying my items, whatever, yeah, totally. Then he just didn't get the point of it at all.
Morale's never been higher.
The way is the goal.
Scouts are
The way is the goal.
Until it's done.
You know.
I'm starting to see why Persephone won't let you
Another
leave.
romance?
Wait a moment. Whose side are you on?
I'm on Aphrodite's. I have to answer I'm on Aphrodite's side, right?
Where I'm going, there's no love like yours waiting for me.
Perhaps you're going to the wrong place.
I got it right.
What's
I have
the
to
right place?
focus on pleasing also Aphrodite because he's fully in love with Aphrodite.
She's not too fond of sharing. Let's focus. We have a bit of a situation.
Of course.
I think I got it right again.
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines over.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent. The other is a blacksmith.
That's a good start.
What
You should tell me who.
Whisper the words.
Poetic.
They both have.
Did I get this right, Justin? Was it right not to pick the heart? I'm not sure. But I think it was correct. I hope so. I hope so. Someone please confirm. Within the next 10 minutes at least.
Definitely the house of a blacksmith.
So we should pick blacksmith here, right?
Spend time with. Mine
Just
and
to be
Persephone's
sure.
Names are on this. A note written to Aphrodite. The blacksmith told her everything. Adonis's escape plans, the rebellion.
This is the only thing I'm not sure about my last answer, which I gave to Adonis. Like, not picking the heart here again.
This must be the messenger's house. So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas. A broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed.
Okay. I have to. I should focus on this quest. Like,
detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps.
Extremes. Deathstorm. Deathstorm is a great item. I remember that one from Origins. Deathstorm is good. I think you get it from the level 40 FireCuda or so, if I remember. I didn't remember which FireCuda it was. But you can also get it from random loot. I liked that bow, really. I liked hunter bows in Origins too. I really hated, if you ask me about bows in Origins, I hated warrior bows. Totally rubbish in my opinion. And also don't really like light bows. Predator bows were great for the predator shot. And of course, the hunter bows. My favorite were hunter bows.
And who's the dirty spy? The messenger or the blacksmith?
Blacksmith.
Both have been
Lousy malacas.
the blacksmith. I'll go after him.
Last I heard, he was spotted near the village.
Oh, we have to hurry. We'll run. Yeah, you can actually not one-shot everything with fists. Because fists don't deal 2 billion damage, if you mean that. You have to make a special build with fists. I have also done a fist build with beacon bow, but not with the Corfu engraving. It was before Corfu Island. What? Shit, we have to trigger him or so. Go to the blacksmith.
Making me chase you will make your death even worse.
What?
Oh, me tutto, please.
Just die, dude! Refusing to die.
Blacksmith was working for Aphrodite. This news could break Adonis's heart.
Where is he? Report back to Adonis. I need a quest marker for Adonis. Where is Adonis now? He's not here. Really? Okay. Okay, so for Adonis, but we still also have to complete the Lethes water quest. That's for Hikata, I guess. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm still on the right track to romance him, guys.
That's
I'm
something
really
at least.
worried.
There was an ambush. The messenger led Persephone's guards to one of our camps. No one survived. The messenger escaped.
Think that was correct? Did the right thing?
The blacksmith could have led Persephone's guards to all your camps.
Thank you, Cassandra. Once again, you've been a great help.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the Palace of the Colossi. I've acquired a little something that will turn Persephone's paradise upside down.
Are we still on track? I didn't pick the heart before I did the blacksmith quest. That could be the one wrong thing I did so far. So if anyone knows... You only said avoid the first heart. We need a definite guide. Shit. So should I have... I think we can, maybe still can do it. We'll find out then. Oh, that's so awful.
You
But he was really still flattered, like he said to me in a response like, maybe you're looking in the wrong place, so maybe it still works.
I'm sorry. It's hard for a Persephone. I'll be watching.
This wasn't...
The woman did but it... From... I wasn't...
Persephone is right. I don't think that matters for Adonis here at all. Popular. We'll find out. I will leave it like that. I have done a perfect Adonis romance before, so if that is the only thing that's wrong, it might either still work or we'll find out today. I'm really not intrigued to make an own guide for it, guys, because it takes so long to play this and to do all these or to find out about all of these implications from all those choices. It's just too long and too difficult. It's not worth the effort. It's just not worth the effort to make a definite guide for this. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 years ago, and it would be good to have a definite guide, but it's not worth the effort now.
You had your...
You're keeping up. Her most devoted...
Are they under her...
You might say they're more...
Until now...
I'm...
I don't think it matters.
From what
I'll find the point.
Don't worry.
And if I remember, don't poison the humans. I've missed the target. I didn't know if I could recruit the blacksmith, if you asked me about the blacksmith. I didn't check, I didn't pay attention to recruit the blacksmith, to be fair. I totally don't know if that is important, that I should recruit him, really. Then I might have done another error. So we'll find out. Oh shit, we first have to get the Aconite. Didn't get the Aconite? Ah, damn. First get the Aconite. Yeah, it's here. Ah, shit. I should have read the quest before traveling there. Oh, it's already 4 hours and we are still in Elysium, guys. Damn. I think we are on the final quests or so. God damn. I didn't remember this being so long. Given the fact it's so hot today. I'm even thinking about splitting the stream in 2 or so. I really want to get Elysium done. But I feel like it's still 1 hour to go. Jesus. How do we get on top of this damn mountain?
Let's go.
Don't kill Phobos. Already pretty much losing my concentration and all. Okay, teleport, get the Aconite. Persephone is pretty. Are you sure? You also made pictures of her legs. Kill all the wolves. Easy.
Now I've got a symposium to attend. Another one.
Now a symposium. Another one. Perfect. We still have to do the listening, the spy quest. Holy shit. Oh, it's still so much to do. Then we still have to do the Colossi quest. Oh my god. Like so much. Where did I waste all the time? Where did I lose all the time? So, this will teleport me up there. This will go up there.
Let's go.
Save games is your friend. Yeah, but you still have to play. But imagine if you just use save game to find out which decision to pick. You will only ever find out at the very end of Elysium. So if you use your save games to go back and change only one decision at the beginning, from which there are like 10 or 20 decisions you can make throughout this whole Elysium thing, then you always have to play to the very end to only check out what this specific decision changed. You have to play the whole time. The whole thing every time. Just to find out if that decision mattered or not. So you have to play like 4 or 5 hours every time. Just to check if a specific decision was correct or not. So multiply that with 5 hours or 4 hours with 10 decisions you have to make. It's like 40 hours of playing just to find this out. And that's way too much effort. Why I definitely don't like these kind of guides. I also have never made a guide for the Master of Waters. There are so many things you can do right or wrong to get specific items, because there are more than just the Master of Waters items. There are even other specific helmets with special engravings which you can get if you pick specific choices during the whole Master of Waters questline. Even perfect items. I think there's a perfect helmet with chance to ignore half damage, which you can also get. But I never made a guide for that quest too, because it is just so awful and takes so many hours to check out every possible combination of answers.
Did you hear that?
You missed the Sparta kick?
I know they're old rumors.
Okay, Justin, is it important that... Glad you are back. Is it important that we didn't get the second heart or like the third heart at the blacksmith? When we did the blacksmith quest, I didn't pick the hard quest as the hard answer. I said I'm on Aphrodite's side and not want you for me. Is that correct or not? Or was that correct or not? That's the thing I'm worried about right now. So, and here we have to avoid or not tell them to drink. Did I even say? What did I even say? I didn't even say anything here. Shit! What did I do here? I skipped the answer. I skipped the answer and it didn't even let me pick an answer. Probably didn't matter then too. I'm not sure on that one. Damn, I guess we messed up. I guess we messed up already. Oh. Okay. We escape. We just have to escape here. Which means we just jump.
Got the Osmi answers. The symposium wasn't
Ouch.
at all what I expected.
Oh, there was a flower bed to dive into. Kind of missed it. Yeah. Where are you, Norma? She would have helped us here. To be fair, I didn't read the entire guide, which Amy posted. So it's probably my fault too. So what quests are left? We have the Flame quest, give him Hades, sure, freeze their minds. So only the Flame quest available right now, which isn't bad. We still have to fight Leonidas, do the revival quest. No, we fought Leonidas already, but we have to... Yeah, we have to get the quest where we decide to kill him or not. Oh, Hammer's still standing since 2 hours here, waiting for us to do the Flame quest. Okay, thank you for waiting.
Ella.
Still so many quests left. Always, every time when I play Elysium, I feel like, oh, it's not so much to do. I can do it in one stream. And when the hours go by, I just realize every time, oh Jesus, there's still so much left to do. So where are the teleports? Do you have some good teleports here? This will go up there. Not really. And this is still on full power. Oh shit, so we can do the Marble Maiden here. Here, there's a teleporter as well. Yeah, autosave can help you. Manual saves it should can, yeah. Sure. Come on.
Rise!
First loot, then liberate. Steal him the weapons before liberation. You still do this way faster than you? Okay. I think Norma could have done this already. Norma would be finished. We should introduce or find some cool rock launches from here to there, from here to there. Like this would be awesome. So we can skip all the traveling on the ground that way. That would be amazing. Go on, little horsey. But I remember this being one of the last quests or so. Like when we do the Flame quest, we are very near to the end. Like every time I do the Flame quest, I'm like, okay, this is like the last fort and everything after is not so much. I give him Hades, yeah. So the only gatekeeper here for the last quests. Let's ready to rumble.
Best stay out of sight.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
This region is still under full power, so we have to liberate a ton of these enemies here.
Denise asked me to go unseen. I see it.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
This will be the first time I don't die in this fort. I promise. This build is so insane.
This looks like the scribbles of a madman. But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
Did you actually notice that I'm not using permanent fire on my sword, but I have equipped the Titus Fury skin, which makes my sword look like it is actually fire sword, but it isn't. Yeah, killed everyone! Except for you. There's still
You've been asleep too long. Wake
still
and be free.
a piece of my sword left to pierce you.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
You hate that location? I love it. So this location actually had the funniest moments of many streams, to be fair. So in this regard, it's a really good fort. It's like one of the biggest ever, I know. Like, come on! That what? Are you kidding? Okay, you will get some personal treatment down your ass.
Of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Norma does some amazing speedruns. Yeah, true. That's amazing. Like, she recently completed the main story in 4 hours without even using any rock launch, which is crazy. I could never do that. I could never ever do this. Come on, liberate.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
We can do this location in less than 20 minutes, hopefully. Like what? Oh, I forgot, I don't have a fire sword. I just mentioned like my sword only looks like fire, but it isn't. No! What? You're refusing to do the Sparta kick. Are you serious? Okay, now he's like a dead zombie. He's a dead zombie because we kicked him against the wall. So maybe we can give him another try. No! Kicked the air. Just! He's immortal! He's immortal. I cannot even liberate him. Okay, now he died. Okay. Could not even hit him with any weapon. Weird. Like, what was that? He was basically a paralyzed enemy, but he was standing because we kicked him against the wall. So it happens quite frequently with when you use Sparta kick and kick enemies against the wall. They're just not lying, they just stand up and look like nothing. And they don't even react anymore. They're like dead zombies. Just realized that since I started to use Sparta kick so often with the 2 billion damage build. It's kind of a bit buggy here.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Why do they get even their health back? Does it just not leave health? Like at 0? What does it even matter? I will heal you. I will give you half of your health back. Why? Oh, it's burning. I tossed it over. It's still burning. That's cool. Like what? It should just climb up, nothing else. Oh, since when do we use our spare? I actually don't want to. I want to use my sword. This spare is interesting. I've never used spare. Does it even work? No. It's not guaranteed. You definitely want this! You deserve this! Okay, you get this. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Switching back to my sword, dude. Oh, he survived then. Damn.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Can you do a build without? No, I cannot. Can you just play, get a legal copy of the game, dude? Seriously. If you don't have Corfu Island, you have a pirate copy. And now everybody knows it. Heh, good luck, dude. Seriously, I will not use content that is available. Why should I not use content that is available for everyone? Like every day, I get like 1 or 2 messages on YouTube from someone. How do I get Corfu Island? I don't have the purple quest. How do I get to Corfu Island? I don't have the purple quest. And everybody knows like you own a fucking pirate copy. And you can't imagine how many people are there pirating the game, even if it costs only $5 or so right now. This is insane. There's one dude every day asking this question. It's insane. You get really mad at no, I will not change my content just because you are using a pirate copy of the game. And you cannot have these free items, which are free for everyone owning this game. So sorry.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
It's really upsetting me, like, these types of questions come up every day. Seriously.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
I give you so cool builds, like with all free items, make sure that they are free, that you have enough credits or so. I can't help you if you don't even own the game. Seriously, that's not my fault. That was worthy. I'm sorry if anyone feels assaulted by that, but it's just the truth, guys. It is embarrassing that you have to answer this question every day as a creator. For me, at least. To see people not getting this game. Even if it's so cheap.
You're free from Persephone's grip. Die!
Ah, let me move! Dude!
You're dead!
You're dead. No, I'm not. Not yet. Okay, I'm out of arrows the whole time. That's my problem. I'm out of arrows. Okay, I remember me dying here before and I don't want to die today. Jesus!
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control. Rise! Persephone no longer.
We should have enough liberated here. Giant soldier.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Yeah, if you don't have Corfu Island, you can do any of the builds from before December 2021. That's correct. There are even some builds, like the 2 billion damage builds, also don't use Corfu engraving, by the way. Just to let you know, but they require the second side. That's okay, that's true. You won't have that either. You won't have the second side either. Yeah, it's really hard not to use anything from Corfu because Corfu has so much great items. Second sight was even used in low-level builds. For the level 12 build, I used the second sight, if I remember. Now we are using it in every. We are using the engraving in every 2 billion build. And Champion Ostraca is also kind of mandatory. Corfu was such a great add-on. Like seriously, if you want to make builds, get this game, get all the add-ons, because without them you're just playing with a 3-wheeled car, seriously. You have to get the Atlantis add-on and you have to get Corfu Island to really get the best builds possible. Otherwise you will always struggle to replace something or don't have something, and it won't make you happy if you don't have these two things. Like Corfu and Atlantis are mandatory for getting the best build and best game experience. So, do we have all 3 pieces now? No, there's still something missing. Totally worth it! Complete obliteration. Okay, where is the boss of this whole shitty place? Minus 51. Should have reduced it enough. Like the final boss, and then it's like completely reduced. Goddamn, where is this boss, please? Like, what? 2 statues, legendary chest. What was actually in there? What was in there? The first civilization set, the white one, right? I believe it was a piece of the white first civilization set. So we completed that, and all we have to do is bring the nation power down, but it's not down yet. We've killed 3 captains. Oh, we are missing a lot of torches. Okay. Oh, there's one. And there's not much left to do in this region. Like 1 or 2 liberations. Oh, this guy's dead? No. Cannot liberate him. Like, wow, look at that sword. There's a sword sticking inside that one. That pot. I've missed to shoot these torches all the way. Okay, probably. Where are the torches? There's a chest to loot, some supplies to burn. We need to do something to lower the nation power here. That is the main problem why I liberate so many people. That is a nation chest or something like that. That will lower it massively. And how much? Didn't even do anything. It didn't even do anything to pillage that chest. Well, I was expecting like nation power going down by 100. Like seriously? Jesus. No, I won't go up. I will do something else instead. There are more torches down here. I know I missed a torch here in that building. There's a torch here. At least I hope there is. Otherwise we'll just do a marble maiden and call it a day. And should be okay now. It's not even counting, okay, it's not even counting or showing any nation power lowering anymore because we already did it, okay. So if we reached, or if we lowered it enough, it won't even show it anymore, perfect. So go back to Hermes. Oh, we should have used or activated the fast food point for that. I knew I missed something there. Did he say until you're fucked? Did I hear that properly?
You're free from Persephone's grip.
That's pretty mean to say that to a woman. Okay, back to Hermes. Pretty damn badass fork play, I would say. Didn't even complete all the objectives, but boom! What? No! Didn't get all the way down. So that was the longest part of it. The rest is probably not too difficult. Oh, still the Colossi quest. I still remember to do the Colossi quest. Shit. If I can get this done in less than half an hour, I will be amazing. But I fear it will take like from anything to half an hour to 1 hour to complete Elysium from this point. Didn't go so well, but it doesn't matter.
What?
We can slaughter some humans, doesn't matter.
I cannot. For eternity, Elysium has been a place of peace. If we do this,
I think Norma said last time we can slaughter humans, it doesn't matter.
The Lord has a way of following me wherever I go.
I almost killed the other guy too. Okay, where are the others? Hermes, are you even killing anyone? You suck, Hermes, you suck. Oh, I think I killed one which wasn't even marked.
We did it. Now let's get out of here.
Perfect. We're not friends. That did feel good. I hate you, Hermes. Go fuck off. I would have liked to answer that felt good. Okay. The Queen of the Underworld quest. Still have to do that. Holy shit, so many quests every time. I tear you apart. What? He borrowed your bill. Who borrowed? You mean Hermes? And no shit. I was about to say we perfectly hit that rock, but we did. At least we have all the insights, we have the nation power already lowered, so we don't have to do anything that is holding us back then from doing the remaining quests. Ah, damn. No! Not so much climbing, please. Oh shit, we really have to go up there. I've recently seen a video where someone complained about all these leap climbing. I actually now realized you don't have to do that. Like, this guy was complaining about or comparing different climbings or climbing techniques between different AC games. Oh, we picked Brasidas. I should have picked Phoebe, but doesn't matter because we don't get anyone back anyway. So he was comparing different climbing styles and complained that all the recent AC games used leap climbing, like that you grab the stone or and then leap jump all the way up. But actually, if you only press upwards, you will just climb upwards. So the leap climbing is, or the leaping is just an addition you do to climb faster. So I think that guy just didn't get the point in. Climbing is still great. You can climb slowly, or you can use the leaping to do it a bit faster. It's completely okay in my opinion.
People want my family dead. Is killing my grandfather worth bringing someone back to life?
I think that was the fastest travel we could do to get here. Perfect.
What? It's so...
I think I got the...
So sad I couldn't do another Sparta kick or so. I'm doing this because it's faster. Perfect. And now sail to Elysium, grandfather. Oh, we are already in Elysium, I forgot. Where's she waiting? That's a really good method. It's really fast. Just have to get up here. Like what? I got stuck on this deformed piece of earth. Okay, how do we get up there? Could we just use a teleporter? Maybe. Should have docked right here on the teleporter. Didn't know there was a teleporter. The same people prefer to climb really slow. Yeah, probably. Like, it has to look good when you play this game. You don't have to be fast. Take your time. Old school, it's only a 10-hour game anyway. Just climb slow. I just tried to mimic an old guy or so. Okay, here we go, Leonidas. Come on, your sacrifice. What's next? Beacons are lit. What about Hecate? There should be final quest or something. Beacons are lit. Shouldn't there be a final Hecate quest? So the Beacons are lit is the Colossi quest, right? If I didn't get this wrong, it's a Colossi quest already. Well, we also have to stay undetected. Ugh. I might have to do a manual save there.
I never wanted, and then you eat that. Adonis, I'm in this with you until the end. Don't abandon me now.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making
Feel
us
we
forget
can
the
still
ones we
get
love.
him.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind
Feel we
them,
can
shall
still
we?
do it.
At the base of the palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace.
What are we?
Try not.
Perfect. So what about Hecate's quest then? Was it after the Colossi quest? I remember I always did it before. I don't know. Okay.
Off we
We'll
go
see.
now.
Alright, come on. Trying to do this unseen. Let's make a save here. Okay. I guess we cannot save with this piece of stone in our hand. Like the magic stone that prevents me from saving. Okay. Funny horse parking. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. 4 hours 42. It's still feel like this is pretty fast. I was complaining at around the 4-hour mark that oh my god, there's still so much to do. But now I feel like okay, did quite a lot of stuff already. So we have to sneak. Just to the left, I guess. Flowers. Flowers are your friend. Flowers are your friend. Flowers are your friend. Your big friend. Perfect. A think that was the hardest part of all. Stop sneaking. Why is it glowing yellow? It never glowed yellow. Like what? Justin applauding me for doing a perfect stealth run for the first time in my life. I'm surprised about myself that I could even pull this off like first try without doing any major failure here. Stealth is like my absolute profession. It has always been. I guess my willingness to get this done as fast as possible is higher than ever. At least we can slide through that. Stealth Master. You know, my second name was Master. The M stays for Master. So T7PDM is the M in that name is for Master. Didn't mean Stealth Master, but at least, hey, I'm a master in something. Come on, we can do this. Perfect stealth, Colossi. With my luck, I will just fall down and die or so. And then I have to blame my controller and destroy it. We did it! Like, unfucking believable! No, not yet. Like, what? What's wrong here? Oh. Damn.
Won't budge.
I don't want to alert anyone now. So close to doing this. Don't want to use a Ring of Chaos here. Come on, stupid box. Do your job. We deliver the little nuke. Directly in your face, dude. We got it. We nailed it. First try, perfect, and so damn fast. What? Not reading those numbers? Yeah, this is a 2 billion build. You will see that when we do damage.
What about Aphrodite?
You've always tried to help me find my way back to her. But if there's one thing I've learned in Elysium, nothing is certain except death. Soon this world will be in flames. And I can't think of a torture worse than being trapped here for eternity. Regretting the day I didn't kiss you.
I want you!
Then shut up and kiss me.
We did it! Perfect! So you can ignore the second heart too from the blacksmith. And it doesn't even matter what you say at the poisoned wine stuff, because I completely skipped that dialogue for some reason. We did it! Perfect! Romance master! Stealth master!
She's going to kill everybody.
Good thing they're already dead.
It's the best ending.
I have some final preparations to make before we launch our assault on the palace.
I'll come find you.
Perfect.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand. I should check back with Hecate in case she's returned.
Hecate returned for the last final deceptive quest. We had romance, the only romance we could have today. Was there some love? Thank you, Amy! For the $25, it's amazing. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh, I was worried like I couldn't do it, but oh, thank you. Thank you for your donation. That's amazing. We got romance, we got love, and all the love from Amy's donation. Thank you so much, Amy. You really don't have to do that, but thank you. I mean, like every time I'm still amazed, like you still donate every day anyway. Thank you so much, Amy.
Persephone, I was looking for Hecate.
I can't imagine what you need her for. It's
Now I'm fully committed. We got Adonis. Okay. Finds a spy. And this region is also almost down. Thank you everybody, Justin, Psychotic, Amy for your donations. You're so amazing. I couldn't do this without your support, guys, really. Like on this hot summer day, we had like I think 35 degrees outside, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. It's like, I don't know, 80, 90 Fahrenheit, whatever your system is. And it's still hot. It's still hot here inside too, you know? It feels like I really have to get some fresh air. Like how Johnny put it. We need some fresh air now.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Yeah, this build is linked in the description. It uses a special trick that your damage goes negative. So if your warrior damage goes negative, or your assassin damage, either way you can do it, either warrior or assassin damage, you will, instead of the number shown, all your attacks will deal 2 billion damage. And that is a major glitch we found this year, which it is absolutely crazy. However, sometimes you deal no damage, so the damage cycles all the way between plus and minus 2 billion. So every time your number is negative, it won't deal damage. So you have to make the build exactly as shown, that you will always deal positive damage, and that is difficult. So you have to stick exactly to the build as shown in the video, and then you will have all your numbers deal positive damage. Otherwise you might randomly get, like, especially when you shoot some certain arrows, like ghost arrows for example, you might randomly get no damage, because arrows are really hard to fine-tune. You can do a headshot or no headshot, you can have Sixth Sense active or no Sixth Sense active. Like, there is way too many modifiers for arrows, but your melee attacks should always be positive with this build.
There she is.
I mean, look at the numbers. It's really like 2 billion, 1.6 billion.
That axe to better use.
And the nation power is down already. Like, we only do this for lowering the remaining parts of nation power. So we can basically skip the remaining part of the entire fort. Perfect. We only have to do Hecate's quest here.
I was wondering when you would
I need fresh air now.
You know, I prefer Keymaker.
Your
Yeah, I
mastery
always
of
loved
language is
Cyberpunk.
overwhelming as always.
Johnny is the best.
How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Hekati. We need
Yeah,
to
of
talk
course
about
it's
your newfound
possible
friend,
to one shot.
Keeper.
We will do that.
Don't worry.
Should I do this
I
with a
didn't
normal
tell
light
Cassandra
attack or
about
with a
the key
normal
to the
arrow?
underworld.
We can
Cleverly
totally do that with
disguised
this
as
build.
Ross's color.
With almost every
Why would I
attack.
want to
Except
run straight
for
to Persephone's palace?
Sparta Kick because it
not
doesn't
about
work with the
that.
glitch.
I know you've
But
been
you
spending
could
a lot
even
of time
do that
together.
with any other build
Undermining
too.
Persephone
It's
in
not
the
that you need
process.
2 billion damage.
Cassandra
kill,
has been undermining Persephone,
um,
not me.
To kill
At
Cerberus,
least
you
that's
actually
what
only need
Persephone
20
will
million,
see when
and
I'm
that is
through.
easily
I'm
achievable
all too
with any
familiar
other
with
build
your
as
ability
well.
to
If you just
whisper
do
in
an
Persephone's
overpower
ear,
attack
but whatever tale
with
you
any of
spin for
our
her
builds,
isn't the truth,
it
is
will be that.
You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes, you know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Hermes. Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
So 2 times we could wait, and now we have enough
I need
information
to
to
get
go.
Persephone first, no matter what.
Perfect. $1.48 billion, sorry, billion. 1.4 again. 1.7 from the sword. These are the numbers you get. Don't get too much critical damage, otherwise your damage goes negative. All we need with this build is actually 100% chance and plus 100% crit damage. That's it. Even better when you have only 90% crit damage.
So
But
Ross's
I
color is
have
the
to
key
use it
opening
for
the gate to
making
the
another
underworld.
build work as well. So, where are we? Persephone. This will be amazing. We even got all the evidence from Hecate. This is the perfect best ending. I'm not sure what to pick in the answers here. I will make a manual save here. Just in case. So I can maybe record this perfect ending or whatever again. Manual save. What happens if they see you? I don't think you can get the best ending, because then Hecate
So?
knows that
What did you find out?
you know what she knows,
been
or
working
what they
behind your
talked
back.
about.
What folly is this?
It changes
An outsider accusing me of
a little bit.
treason after breaking into your sanctuary.
Hecate is trying to frame me. I had nothing to do with the break-in.
You are the only one with the key.
Cassandra stole it from me. Just
I
like
lied
she stole the
that
last
she
of
was
Leaf's water from the cave.
But Cassandra destroyed it. Don't play games with me, Hecate. I know who was behind Leafy's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence. You're clearly trying to push Persephone out of power.
And lying
Half of
again.
Elysium knows Hecate wants you out of power, Persephone. Why can't you see that?
You can't believe these lies. A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, no one was hurt, but aconite was found in the wine. Your signature death sentence, if I recall correctly.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
So we should have
It
changed
wasn't me.
something with the
Is it
silver
a
tongue, I
coincidence
guess.
Then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Hecate is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
Hecate has always been jealous of you.
Wants your throne.
She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
I think these are
You
the
can't
answers.
possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Whatever part Cassandra may have played in my misfortunes as of late, you played a large role. And you are supposed to be my confidant in the underworld, my best friend.
I had the best intentions.
Whatever you were trying to do, you betrayed me.
We've received word those delinquents in Defkelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Everybody hates Hecate. So we got Adonis romanced, plus
Adonis'
we
troops should
got
be strong enough to take
Persephone
down.
convinced. So this is
Let
like
me
the
know.
best ending. But I'm not sure if we should have changed anything at the Silver Tongue. So we made the Silver Tongue promote Adonis instead of promoting Hecate's stuff. So maybe that could have also changed something, but I think it only matters that we got Persephone convinced that Hecate is bad. And that is what we did to get like the best possible. I think there is no way to get like everything right, because we are breaking into that heritage anyway. So we have to lie all the way and then just claim she wants your throne. Perfect. Now what's left is the conquest battle. Then we see the final part of this conversation. Can we make it? Oh, we should do like, I don't know, leap of faith. Oh yes, we are definitely falling faster doing that.
I've had
Adonis?
nothing.
To battle. This will be an amazing conquest battle with one of the greatest builds of all time. When in doubt, lie. True, true, true. Oh my god! Obliteration! Complete obliteration! Oh my god, we killed like 20 people with that! Oh, we have that. We almost got this battle all the way down. I want to do another bull rush. Please give me enough adrenaline for another bull rush. Come on. One more adrenaline. Oh, just killed one. Shit. Wrong angle. Wrong angle. They're already running. They're already running. Oh my god.
Don't get in my way.
It was you this whole time? You let me worry about these delinquents?
Holy shit.
All my worry, all this suffering was because of you.
These are the best builds, dude. I will find them nowhere else.
Get out of my way.
I will not.
Last warning, because we want to fight him. How long will the hammers fight last? 5 frames or 10 frames? Oh no! We don't have adrenaline for Sparta kick. I wanted to Sparta kick him. I didn't have adrenaline. I had to use my sword. Shit.
Pathetic! You failed me for the last time.
I wanted to Sparta kick Hammer so badly. Japanese Izu tech.
Hermes! That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now.
We will get one piece now. It's a bit stupid that it didn't regenerate. Okay, let's rather wait. Let's wait. I didn't want to use that. It's a bit stupid that after the Conquest battle it didn't refill. It was like in the process of refilling. But since the Hammer's cutscene immediately starts, it didn't refill. Maybe we can just use Fury. Do I even have Fury? Yeah, I could swap in Fury. And kill a statue or so. I mean, if it's really needed. Like 1 bar should be more than enough. Just to be safe. What was that? Only 500 million. So, switch back to the other with Sparta Kick and Bull Rush. That's enough adrenaline. Thanks for reminding me for the adrenaline.
You're letting a human get in the way of our friendship.
You let her get in the way. You should have told me yourself, but all I hear spouting from your mouth are lies. I've had enough. In fact, I'm going to do something about that.
Lies, lies, lies.
Don't.
No! What does she get? She can't speak anymore, right?
You were never fit to lead Elysium, and I hate your dress.
What did she get?
Good luck manipulating anyone with your lies ever again. If I were you, I'd leave before I say anything else stupid.
How did you do that?
It comes naturally to me.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Your beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
After you went behind my back and fucked this lowly mortal. I don't think so. All I asked from you was loyalty, and you couldn't deliver.
No, Please, Persephone.
No one will look at you the way I once did ever again.
Uh-oh.
What have you done to me?
Oopsie.
Your turn.
That's what you get when fucking a lowly immortal.
Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people with or without my help.
You're lying.
What about your lies? You made me a promise if I brought you Leonidas.
After everything you've done against me, don't make me laugh. But once I'm finished with you, maybe you'll be with your loved ones after all.
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
Here we go. Little doggy.
And this world is mine. Alone.
So cool. Really love it. We got all the best endings. Hikari got punished, Adonis got punished, and we got punished too, because we are always punished. But we got everything right. Everything cool. Once again, the perfect Elysium.
Rose? Good dog. Good dog.
Ah, too bad. This is where the first episode ended. Like right before they introduce you the bad dog. And then, oh, sorry, the episode is over.
No time for
By the next one.
Abstergo's found
Or
us.
wait for the next one or whatever. That was such a cliffhanger, really. It was. And then, instead of Cerberus, you know, we have to fight the damn stupid soldiers. That was so embarrassing. They're so bad. Oh, we should have focused on that one. We didn't even get hit once. Still nightmare. And no, certainly Lila doesn't have a good build.
Don't! Layla! Tell your boss. What the hell is wrong with you? What? There was no reason.
Everything okay?
We're fine.
Lila's turning crazy. I even skipped the spoiler in this. There was a little one. I skipped it. Okay, basically now talk again.
I'm fine. Glad you're back.
And
By interact, I gotta try to keep your.
bad dog! How do we kill the bad dog? With an arrow, with a sword, bull rush. Sparta kick certainly doesn't work. I think I will use bull rush. Bull rush is cool.
Rose?
Good dog. Why do you have 6 eyes? Why are you burning?
Bad dog!
Bad dog. It's like such a convention. Okay.
Is he dead? By the gods! Rose!
What happened to you, Ross? What happened to you, Ross? You just fell. You just fell. Well, I still had to get the angle right to do that, so it wasn't too easy. Well, you just have to invest into your build. Everybody of us died many times. It just depends on the build you have. Again, I can only encourage you to try out one of these crazy builds. Build is linked in the description. Can make your warrior damage negatives. The key to engravings you need for this is damage conversion, assassin damage conversion here, and then the 200% headshot damage with minus 100% warrior and assassin. Then you basically have less than 100%, so less than minus 100. So it is even less than 0. It is 102% less than 0. Because if it was 100%, it would be still normal numbers. But we have to reduce everything minus at least 1% more than everything. So we remove 100% and then remove 2% more. So we go negative. At minus 100%, it would be 0. At minus 102, we are getting negative. Because the damage conversion converts another minus 50% out of the minus 100%. So we have minus 150. And then simply avoid stacking any more warrior damage. 100% crit chance with 100% critical damage. 115%, we only need 100% melee resistance, so this is a bit overkill. It's because it's coming from a different build, my masteries. But that's a build. Check it out in the description. Absolutely amazing. Bull charge. Ross killed by Bull Rush. We could have killed him anyway with just a normal sword, with an arrow, with basically everything. This is just how crazy powerful these builds are. You can use any weak ability, even like a normal arrow. It would have killed him. This is so amazing. But that's it. I have played like now 5 hours 40 minutes. That's really cool. We only needed 4 hours for the entirety of Elysium. Only 4 hours. That's really good. Like, I think I've never been so fast with Elysium than today. Amazing. The Colossi and not dying helped a lot, I guess. I really hope you enjoyed this stream, guys. Really hope you enjoyed it. All the cool kills and everything. Next time we probably have more deaths. Who knows? Next time we need Norma with a death counter. Anyway, thank you guys for all your donations, for showing up, for watching the stream. It was a lot of fun. And don't forget to tune in next time when we will finish this series with the final bosses, Hades, Hecaton Shiris, and the final episode of Elysium. Atlantis, I mean. Goodbye, dude. Goodbye, guys.